That's not too bad today. The actual latency is actually pretty decent. Okay. Because when I switched back... Okay. Because I'm keeping an eye on it as well, just in case, because... Yeah, latency's pretty good. Okay. That's a good thing. Let me just click into the game. Load game. It's chapter 1. Prelude end. Hey, it is. As you doing? Chapter 2. So this is where we got to. Oh, it actually said today.
Hey, nice ass.
As you doing today?
Oh, and by the way, my type of woman's a tall one with a big, gorgeous ass.
No, no, my one's not. My one's a short lady with a great pair of tits. But hey, everybody to their own.
I'm going to jail!
I didn't hold you jail for that. I was just correcting the guy. I knew that would be used against me. I fucking knew it. There we go. Let's see, make sure that.
Hey, nice ass. Hey, nice ass.
Okay. No, 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 no. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna put that light on, you fucking bitch.
I'm kind of glad that the latency today is actually doing pretty well. Because it's not even on ultra low latency, it's on high quality mode tonight, so I guess I'll leave it on that for future. Doesn't seem to do jack shit. Is overpowering? Okay. Let me just fix that. That any better? Betters? Worse? I'm just trying to make sure, because that's better. Okay, we'll leave it there then for tonight. Yeah, it's just because when I started, my mic was going into the red, so I had to turn it down. So I guess I just had to turn down the game music a little bit more. Let's click back into the game. But yeah, we're gonna start chapter 2. I thought we was on chapter 3. I thought we was on chapter 3. I thought we finished there, but no. Apparently not. It's chapter 2. So we're gonna try and get chapter 2. We are gonna try and do... I'm gonna try and leave it at a chapter per stream, because each chapter seems to be pretty damn long. So we're gonna do like a chapter per stream, which I think is fair. I think it's pretty fair. You think so, Tears? It's a bit ambitious, but we'll see. That's what I'm gonna do, because I hate stopping in the middle of a chapter, because then I don't remember, because I'll probably come back to this like weekly, because last time it took me 9 hours to do chapter 0 and chapter 1. If I get this done about 4 to 5 hours, I think we'll be fine, roughly, hopefully, maybe, we'll see. But maybe if I get more into the rhythm of this, I won't take as long, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Load the saved game. Continue? You begin from where you left off, is that okay? Sure. I can't remember if I used my controller for this last time or not. I can't remember. Did I use controller? I might have used controller, so we might do that. That's a map. Oh, that's what it is. It's Y to show me what I can look at. It's nighttime, so from what I remember, we shouldn't be going out at night. We looked at the roller. Okay, we can't go at night. Our bathroom's been cleaned. Yeah, the body's gone. Because I think our friend got murdered in the bathroom. She's already gone. She really is gone. Well, that's kind of a good thing. We don't have purple Pepto-Bismol blood everywhere. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last son is a Sayaka.
Freedom!
Oh, there we go. I'm out of horny jail. Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said.
Objection!
Objection. Objection to what? Me getting out of horny jail? After the class trial, before we took the elevator back, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. It depends on your kink. That can't be good for your health. Actually, the whole kind of prepping the body for funerals actually isn't really needed anymore, and it's kind of an invasive process. I don't like the anime, but I get it for the memes. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka's, and I'm gonna call it Junko's, because that's what it says in my brain. Junko's dead. I'm sure it's Junko's or something like that. Juniko's. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Yeah, you said Jungkook, right? Okay. I thought it was like, it's gonna be something that can't be Junko. It's like he's a junkie kind of thing. I was like, apparently so. Sorry I'm late.
So.
Oh, well, hello, boobs. Hey, how are you?
Listen
You
to me.
okay? You sure took your sweet time. I was about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it'd be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey,
It'd be a
come
hard time
on.
to poop. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided I can't turn away from her death. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? Oh, he's mourning. Let him mourn, you know. We'll work together. I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
I got a feeling that's probably going to be a no. So everyone just try and cheer up and get on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's the question of when, not if, the next time takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we were together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. Yeah, he's kind of correct on that one. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever expected. They took over Hope's Peak when it was expected to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desires. Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and yet providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live. I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. Would I kill someone to get out of this kind of situation? I'd say it wouldn't be tempting. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Wait, what? Leon died because we all voted for him, right? Oh, okay. It's no different than us killing him ourselves. Well, it's kind of, you know, it's either he was gonna die, or I think the rest of you were gonna die. So it was kind of like, does one person die, or does like many die? Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few at times, but
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? Yeah, that's one thing I remember. That is what you wanted. Isn't that what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
He's right. If you harp that kind of blame on yourself, you turn into full-fledged masochist. You turn into a full-fledged masochist. Hiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Sequoia. Or Sayaka. I keep trying to pronounce this Sequoia because I've watched too much anime. The mastermind is responsible for everything. That's happened. We had no choice but to vote. Can't even imagine what would happen to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. I always get the names wrong. But don't waste your anger on yourself. Are you talking about the buff lady? No, the blue-haired one that got murdered. His friend. Isn't that the one that's S.A. Rip Blue Bitch? Yeah. You're gonna find me mispronouncing the names a lot. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong! Okay.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh, it's bedtime.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon
Okay.
the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I forget the names of these. My bad. No worries. I'm probably gonna mispronounce so many of them.
Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now
Okay.
pay attention and remember this well.
Yeah.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well
Oh, that's a
aware
bad
of your
pun.
actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I hope there's not bed bugs. What was that about just now? What's he saying? It's our fault. What happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
What a piece of shit. What does he think? Who does he think he is? So the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of these classmates. Sayaka? And Junko and Leon. I'm just gonna call her Saya. It's gonna make it fucking easier. But this is just the beginning. Our despair only has just begun. Yeah, you're saying it right. Yeah, I'm just gonna call her Saya. As short, just to not make myself tongue twisted. Chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair. Oh. So does this mean one of the guys are gonna die? Hater. I can see she's actually pretty, but yeah, not my type. I woke up on the next day, Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's gonna happen to us this time? We're practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And what that goal in mind? He began it.
Okay, lift
Oh
your
god.
arms up and down.
Oh fuck this shit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh god. Yeah, I'd be like the guy, right? You can't see me pointing. The guy with like the really weird hairdo in the left. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Or the guy in the glasses and the blonde in the glasses at the left. It's like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna stand here. I think it's because she just... Yeah, she did. I can't remember what exactly the entire thing for chapter 1 or episode 1 was. But yeah, there was a double crossing and then someone else got killed and someone killed someone. It was just a big old mess. I'm gonna make some foods for stream. Okie dokies.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
God.
Tighten
Make
those
sure not to
muscles.
fart.
Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Yeah, just make sure when you bend over, you don't make a fucking giant fart. Good thing I got plenty of drink to keep my voice going tonight. 'Cause damn. Doesn't that just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Well, that sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die right? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So why did you call us here? Certainly wants to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. What? Passed down for generation to generation, in the Empire of Darkness, to the power can be yours. Are we fucking Captain Planet now? The power is yours? That sounds like the kind of junk middle schoolers came up with. It doesn't matter. Just to the point. Just get to the point. Did you really call us here to do just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Well, you seem to. Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Lake, a whole new world will open up to you. Okay. A whole new world.
You guys?
A new fantastic point of view. I had to go into Aladdin mode then. I really suck at it. It'd really suck if you had to live forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know you kids these days get with ADD or AD. Well, it's no. I think ADD was kind of. I wouldn't say cancelled, but it was kind of like not a diagnosis anymore. It's ADHD now, I think. I want to say. I'm gonna keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world until you explode. Okay. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when we showed up. But, a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Piece of shit.
Did you like the taste of
Taste
these
of
nuts?
Well,
God.
come back, Tears. What foods did you get? Well, we don't know until we look.
Hey.
Whatever he meant, it seems like we have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay then, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, meet everyone back here in the dining hall. Meet everyone back at the dining hall, and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now, let's get moving. Seeing these words, their signal, everyone's scattered and left the gym. Did they all leave the gym? Is there anybody left here? Yeah, seems like it. Math, I guess? Oh. Oh, R. What is R? Oh, R is B, apparently. Yes. I guess we'll talk to you.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto. Did you see what's inside a display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything at all. Anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious?
That stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been stuck with knowledge. It's all an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Let me out of here! Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. What the fuck's he talking about in the display case? Let's have a look, I guess. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships, stuff probably came naturally to anyone coming to the school here. Oh, we can't do anything with the display case. Sure, we talked to him. That's to the dorms, okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get to everywhere now again. I think that's something. Talk to you.
Yo.
When check the mental hatch, the main hall. Just to be sure.
You've always been a sucker for big boobs.
Yeah, I have. Goes without saying, that one. Just as I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You wanna maybe put... you want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay, I'm gonna look for another way out then. The sound effects are... I will keep adding, but it's just whenever like something comes to mind, it's like, we can use this. There's another one in the works, but it's just gonna take a while because I have to do a lot editing to it. Doesn't seem like there's anything we can do here. Guess we'll go back to the dorms. Oh. We can't just walk there. Maybe I should look around the hall. Oh. What's new? Alright, let's check the rooms, I guess. 1B. Okay. Quite sure what's new. That's the store. Maybe we can go through this way? Look around the school first, okay? We can't go that way yet. Oh, there's the stairs. Oh, hello, dude.
Got it!
Mikoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has now
You hear me?
But it also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Ain't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself.
You
sometimes.
understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. Okay. I guess we'll go up the stairs. Aw, thank you, Tears. The game that was blocking the stairs has opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? A new fantastic point of view? Monokuma can tell us no, or where to go. If so, what's up there? I don't know. Let's go and look. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gonna be something here. Yeah, so that's the stairs back. It's the pool. I guess that's the girls' bathroom. That's the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes. And that'd be it for me. Okay, well, we'll go and use the guys' bathroom then. They seem clean at least, especially for a school. Can we not look at the urinals? No. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave the area. Okay. What's this? Another classroom with a tall, muscular lady.
I see.
This must be what he meant by New World. I should probably take a close look around. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything particularly to look at, because that all seems like stuff we've looked at. It's a dead end. A lot of shit down there. Okay, let's check the pool first. If we can. At least we got a pool to go swimming in, I guess. And hello, it's Boob Lady. Oh, Makoto. Hey, guess what? What? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool. She's very excited for the pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. There's a ton of equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Nina seems way more excited than usual. Let's talk to Golf Lady first. Second floor is opened up. The living area has grown. And the number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. No, that's still not a good thing. Hey, Chihiro. Have you checked out the pool yet? No. I got a feeling she's a shy one. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Can't understand that. Yeah, you don't seem the type who'd like to be in the water. Don't like to be in that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. She wants to go for those leg days and arm days and shit. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not brave enough to set foot in the locker room. Okay, she's very shy. Ah, you don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I'm fucking shy as all fuck. I get it, she's afraid of locker rooms. She's afraid of locker rooms or something. That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Look at this quick. Bunch of different pool-related items in the shelves. Oh, we got a coin. Look at the rubber ring. One of those lifesaver flotation donuts. And another coin. Okay. Well, the machine gun is kind of weird. Oh? What's the O about? Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why do we need something like that here? Got a feeling it's to stop us going in the wrong locker room, or hanky-panky in the locker room, I guess. Would be my guessing. Guessing the blue is for boys? Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you need your handbook to get into locker rooms. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that's kind of like our passport, I guess? Oh, boobas? Yeah, she got boobas. Really?
Of course.
Really, really? What? If you wanna, the locker room, you need to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door.
Uh-huh.
You... Oh, it did play. It played. I did hear it. Pretty sure I heard it. Let me check. Oh, I think oh. That don't sound like a good thing. Which one is the booba command? Which? Oh, it's on the blur thing. Okay. Try and fix that. I've really got to move everything over from blur. Alright. If you want to, you should be able to refund yourself those points. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. We'll see. But if you want to refund yourself, you're more than welcome to do so. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only the boys' handbook can open the boys' locker, and the same for girls. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. I kind of gathered that's what the machine gun was for. That's the bottom line. Yeah, but what if someone opens the door and then someone sneaks in? Anyone who commits such an indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. Yeah, I kind of gathered that's what the machine gun was for. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted to the ceiling, right? And that'd be all ducka ducka ducka.
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. I think you'd be dead. Oh no. Okay, let me just... But yeah, I hope I fixed the blur one. Potentially? We'll have to see. Oh no, I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happens if someone loads their handbook to someone else? Well, a boy could borrow a girl's handbook and then we'd get him into the girl's locker room, wouldn't it not? What? That hadn't even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low and so cowardly, so devilish. Okay. How's this sound?
I got it!
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, knowing your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anybody would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Okay.
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person would be using the... Oh, true. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course!
It's cause you're all teenagers, not sex crazed maniacs. Oh, that age where you're trying to hump it, where you try humping a plastic bottle. Yo, if you could get your penis into a Coke bottle, you have more problems than anything else. If you, no, what? I'm just wondering. That would hurt anyway. I'm not even gonna go into that. So, keep anything unseemly. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a righteous watch. Then in that case, I would like to ask to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. Holy. Sure, holy.
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning. Do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
So you're okay with them having hanky-panky in the dorm rooms? But not so much in locker... Okay? I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay. So the new regulation is now in place. See ya. Man, that stupid bed totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip and cheer myself up. Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Are you sure just water? I mean, what?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got a feeling that... Yeah. Sorry, Bob. Yeah, I don't... She says she doesn't like swimsuits, so... I don't think she's gonna come in swimming. I don't think she's a skinny dipping type. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I must admit, I did used to like a good swim back in the day. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Oh, boobers, yeah. No, it still didn't play. What the fuck? That's very weird. I saw the thing come up. Didn't why? I'm wondering why. I don't think it's blocked. I don't think it's bot. Let me try and see if any of the others from their work. Yeah, that don't work either. Though I see it coming. Okay, let me try this. Got one more potentially. That not look? Okay. Yeah, that's not coming through either. That's very weird.
Free healthcare.
I can see on the blurb thing that it's actually... meant to be coming out, but it's not.
Not a party without streamers!
There we go. There we go, we heard that one. I heard that one at least. That one's a blurp one, so it should work now. Potentially. Hopefully. He says. So it should work now. He kind of hopes. So we talked to them. I think we've looked at everything we can. Okay. Sure. We can't seem to do much else.
Hey, nice ass!
Hey, Lizard. How's you doing? What you been up to today? A goose? What? Oh, you're good. I was like, say, you're a goose? I was like, what? Brain had literally just packed up and left then, trying to figure. I was like, where? We've been in there. Maybe we should go and tell Sequoia that there's a gym now, I guess? Hey, muscle lady.
I see.
Oh. Alright. You don't need to be told. Okay. But I'm glad to hear you're good. Got any plans for the weekend? My way of saying good to... Okay, I get ya. It's like when me and Tia say we're Gouda with cheese. This room, I guess? nippy. Oh, library time. And there's a bunch of people in the library. What's this? The shelf is covered in dust, but a shelf is... on one of the shelf is a letter. What is this? Oh, Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting here quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read each other's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave it here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal of the dusty envelope, pull out a single sheet of paper and found inside an unfolded piece of paper to read what was written in there. From Hope's Peak Academy's executive office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to sharpening the youth of who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on an active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision is not easy, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end of Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. But that being said, this is the end for now. And it would be like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to firmly cease operations. What does this mean? The contents are though quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust on the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say the letter could be at least a year old. If there's like a thick layer of dust on the letter, I would say it's probably more than a year old. And you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here, just a few days ago. I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school. Never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
that must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone could create a place to judge and execute people who could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though, does this solve one mystery surrounding the school? The reason there is no other students here could be because the school has already closed down. That would be nice and simple solution, it's true. But then, what about the other part? This decision was not easy to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen the doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did you mean? What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
Now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I couldn't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. We can figure out why he'd want to imprison us all here. Will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Alright, let's talk to everybody now, I guess. The laptop here. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old. It's covered in dust. It does look a pretty old kind of laptop. At least it has a fucking trackpad, not one of those IBM ThinkPad nipple things that you have to use for the mouse back in the day. Oof.
so
Yeah, it's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Are you sure it's broken? Just not, you know, got no power? Ah, too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. Well, there's probably no Wi-Fi in here. That could be a bad thing. If it's broken, there's nothing I can do about it. Anyway, I have a pretty good idea of what's going on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else has found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Oh, I wanted to talk to people. God damn it.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting new?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library! And a pool! A freaking pool! A locker room filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an exit route. Yeah, she's
I
right.
see.
Oh, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait, did you hear about my amazing discovery?
Quiet
What did
down
you
and
discover?
listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms is now... Oh! There's a bathhouse and... Why is there a warehouse? Okay.
You hear me?
The warehouse is chock full of food. Oh. That's our supplies. Okay. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead. Stuff yourself with... Stuff you to the gills with whatever you feel like. Ha ha ha.
are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at night time is prohibited. Please do not forget. Okay, so what about the freaking way out of here? You didn't find anything like that? No. Ah, well,
What? What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse that we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse or wherever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this place of a shit school. We need to find our goddamn way out. Now, there's no point taking anger out on us. Adaption is key, yes. But now we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you freaking loon. But now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, seems to go suddenly heavy again. Was this the Mastermind's plan to give us hope and just turn around and betray that hope? Well, it's kind of, I guess hope has kind of peaked. But, that's one thing I've got to do. I've got to do for myself. That's a sound effect I've got to do just for me. It's just a tish whenever I do a bad joke. I'll have to do that. That's a good idea. Bing bong. Is it the same shit?
This is a school and as
Yeah.
such, it is open
Yeah, we've
soon. The
heard
doors
this.
to the dining hall will
Yeah.
okay then. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, we've heard all that before. Yeah, for the puns. That's what I was thinking. That's going to be just for me, though. That's going to be for me just to use. We all promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to sleep. Go to bed. Do you have a Steam Deck? No, but I have extra buttons I can use on my keyboard that I haven't used yet. Because I've got like a row of like programmable keyboard keys that I can just use and I go tish. So I can just do it that way. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one great copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm perfectly average cardboard
You
cutout.
see what I mean, right, Mr.
Yeah.
Monokuma?
Okay. But yeah, I have to do that. I have to program one of the keyboard keys to just do a tish. And just go click. But I am that's one thing I should invest in is a Stream Deck.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another bee. Oh, that's right.
Oh, so
I wanted
new?
to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
Okay, that's new.
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever
I'm guessing
before.
this is about the locker room. He must be referring to yesterday about loaning e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Oh my god, I must admit, a fried breakfast sounds really good right now. That way's not open yet. There's the bathhouse, which is open. There's the breakfast hall. That's the bathhouse. That's the dressing room, laundry, kitchen, dining hall. Oh, warehouse is over there. Okay. The laundry. There's the girl's bathroom. There's the guy's bathroom. Where was that again? Oh. I get it. That ways to the thing. So that must be the warehouse, I'm guessing. There's no sign over it, but I'm guessing that's the warehouse. Actually, let's go and have a look. Why not? Tucker was right. We really need to get in here now. But the others are waiting in the dining hall. Ah! I can't go and look. Ah, boo. Boo, I say.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey there, boobs. You're looking, perky today. I mean, what? Well, good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
No, still working on, Bakeya.
Oh, boobies!
Kuya? Bakekuya? I'm just going to call him Baya and Taka. Baya's no surprise. But it's strange for Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I'm thirsty. Oh, are you? Oh my. She's thirsty. What does she like to drink? I mean, what?
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Haifumi, would you make some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat getting dry now. Quickly, please.
Oh,
There's so many things I can say. There's so many things I can say. There's so many things I could say. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse the lesser order, Haifumi sulked his way into the kitchen. Badum Tish. It's not a Badum Tish moment. It's that there's just so many things I could say to her being thirsty and want something to drink. It's more of a I'd probably get myself in horny jail for saying it. And a few minutes later, thank you for waiting. Haifumi appeared with a tray in hand and a gentle aroma of growing...
I'm going to jail!
Yep. If I said what I was going to say, that was what's going to happen, and it already happened. Gentle aroma growing stronger as he appeared. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I empathetically decline. You're not my type at all. Wow. Wow. Rude. About the law of curtain. Casually because instinct and act and relax. React. Yeah. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips, and she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh.
Wait. She cocked her head to one side, and threw the teacup as hard as she could at the wall. Why? What the? Hey! What are you doing to my little white rat? What? What are you doing? My little... Oh. That's what he said. What are you doing to my little white rabbit? I was like... That went completely the wrong way. I hate that kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we're at a coffee shop, just any normal day. Just any normal everyday coffee. I sit down and order some tea. You ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes. I'd love some milk tea, please. In that case, along with the tea, you bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am amongst those who prefer that milk has been part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink, it's like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever I'm looking at a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers proper style milk tea. Kind of a picky bitch, ain't ya? And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we heard, I would have gone with wide-eyed bewilderment. She's just being a picky bitch. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea. You just wanted to go even further? Yes, I realize I can be a hassle. No, you're just a picky bitch. I think we're just gonna call her picky bitch from now on. Eating in cafes that offer proper milk tea is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch!
Wow, now she's getting kind of crazy. That doesn't matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
What? Okay. Your little piggy will bring you out right now. Oh my god. Grow some backbone, dude.
Huh?
You were like totally different person just now.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. We went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man. She's one scary chick. And the dining hall flew open. One of the late arrivals comes storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
Huh?
What? What happened? Oh, I'm free. Yeah, that's what I would have said to him. Just grow a fucking backbone there. Fuck me. It would seem Bayak. Can I call him Baka? Baya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, and he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that... He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that meant might mean. Yes, yeah. I'm just gonna call him Bye. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're gonna call him Bye. Might be a good idea if we all split up and go and look for him.
Listen to me!
Ah, I was just about to suggest that same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Bye, like Mac. Though at least I'm nicer than him, at least. Cause which guy is that again? That's the motorcycle dude, right? I think. At least I have better hair than him as well. Okay then. I'll go and check the room one more time. I'm just gonna keep hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. And the rest of us will go and check the rest of the building. Let me guess, it's gonna be something to do with the locker rooms. Since that's the newest place we got. Before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Bai. So, where might Bai have gone? Maybe he went to go and check out the second floor of the school again. That would be my guess. Also, do we... No, I don't want to leave just yet. Oh no, it's the other dude. Oh no, okay. It's the snarky dude. Oh, it's Mando who's the one with the really weird hair. Oh. Kind of like me in a way. If I had glasses and a bit longer hair, maybe. I could see that. And he could be bi like me, we never know. Let's talk to you, Les. Aren't you gonna help look for bi? I have not had my tea yet.
As for me...
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Haifumi to move faster. Okay. Aren't you being kind of selfish? Yeah, she a picky bitch, that's for sure. Let's go and talk to Haifumi. Dude, grow a backbone. What's going on? Well, nothing. No one's seen Bai this morning. We've all decided to look for him.
What?
What? What's going on?
However,
this little piggy needs to have an holy to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. Oh my god. He's definitely into the mistressy kind of thing. Definitely said that. To bless my bless this unsavoring swine. It's such an honor. I will serve you with all my heart. Oh god. He definitely into that. Okay, good luck with that. Fumi creates some creepy alternate reality for himself. He really wanted, yep. He really needs to, yeah, he's very thirsty.
Drink it, then convert it to pee.
Yeah, I actually have things to drink today. Thank you for the hydrate. And I actually lowered the price of that one because 1,000 points was too much. Go that way. I think it's that way out of here. Alright, let's go and talk to these people first. Oh, hello, boobs. Hey, Hina. Any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door. My. You could bang on my door any day. I mean, what? Convert it to pee. Come on already, open up. Bang, bang, bang. Careful, you're gonna bust the door down, hitting it that hard. Relax, it's nothing compared to what Sequoia could do. Very true. Sequoia's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear the door down tear the door to shreds. Let's see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking on the door long enough. I think I can say for sure it's not here. I think you're right. Okay. I'm gonna go and look around for him.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. Hey, Toko. Hey, Toko. Hanging out with Hina, huh?
What's your problem?
What's your problem with that? Well... Something might happen, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. I can't understand that. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina? I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports, I do. Aww, that's kind of mean. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and taking the fall. Huh?
What the heck?
What are you eavesdropping? Awful, you're just awful. Good loss, you stray cat. Maybe not, you know, talk out loud. Maybe, you know, think into your brain. Okay. Oh, let's go to the warehouse. We haven't looked in there yet. Oh. He's in here. We looked at the camera. What's this? No, I don't want to leave the area. I wanted to look at something. Is this the fridge Sequoia mentioned? Saya. God damn, that's gonna fucking trip me up so many times. Staying mentioned? It's so tight with food and drinks. See if there's any coins up here. Different kinds of food stacked up. From basic ingredients to snacks and candy. It's everything anyone could ever want or need. All kinds of stuff piled up here. I get kind of excited looking at it all. Oh my. All kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. I could never get half the stuff in the outside world. Let's talk to you. Aha! I see you came to search the area as well. But you are one step too late. I've already finished investigating my investigation. There was no trace of Vi here.
You hear me?
An army marches in on its stomach, as they say.
In other words,
So I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We must all eat until there's nothing left to eat.
you understand?
Anyway, now is not the time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. No coins in here, it seems. Let's try the bathhouse since that's now open. Oh, boob lady, you want to come into the bathhouse with me? Hey, Hina, want to come along? Ah, the guy with the weird... Kind of weird to see him here, to be honest. Massage chairs? Yeah. Using this massage chair would make me feel kinda old. You don't have to fucking... I'm already old, I know. But I wouldn't mind a massage chair. You feel old, why don't you? Lockers? One of them's unlocked. I don't see anything inside. Ah, cool. So, what are you doing here, dude?
Yo.
How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey, come on.
Shit, man. Where the hell did he go? Got a head stuck so far up his ass. Who knows what's going on with him? I figured maybe he was talking about the bath or something.
By the way.
So, what about you? Are you a morning bath kind of guy?
Hell yeah.
No, I don't like morning baths. I prefer my bath of an evening. When I have a bathtub, anyway. After spending all night riding your hog, wind wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. Hot water loosens you up. The heat of your soul, goes, gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing. I have to take your word for that.
What?
What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? So you like looking at penises. Come on, come with me next time, you'll see. I think he likes us. I'll think about it. And I mean, if you like. It's not like you've been riding your hog here in the school, right? Well, maybe he likes riding some other kind of hog, if you know what I mean. There's only a thing over here. This bathtub is huge. Is that it? It seems to be it. If you know what I mean. Know what I mean, my lover? Ah. Way was the stairs. Oh, it's over here. Oh, she's kind of cute as well. Yoko? I thought to come here too. Huh?
So,
If you think about it, Bai was so interested in If you think about what Bai was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now. Huh? What is this Bai interested in again? Like a bathroom, I guess? She don't seem too bad. Is he in the clean surprise? No. Okay, he's not in here. I'm guessing I gotta go to the pool area because it's the newest yet. What's this? Library? Guess we can check the library. Oh! When I opened the door to the library, I looked inside. I cried out all of a sudden in surprise. Bai? Of all the things I'd imagine, this is definitely the This most definitely wasn't one
Hey,
of them. Hey,
what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Reading and drinking coffee.
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
There's plenty of time to get peace and quiet. You know, you could have been like, hey, I'm here. Whatever's, I'm gonna go and read. You know? Wouldn't it have taken you more than like 10 seconds to do? Being a little pissy bitch. Yeah, pretty much. I snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started slowing up one after another.
Yo!
Right, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck you're doing here, man?
Show me your panties.
Oh, shit. The hat is not working particularly that well in this filter, I can see. Kind of weird. Also, I can't show you my panties at the moment. I don't think Twitch would allow me that. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Moustache. Baguette. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. Never such a coarse novel before, but it might prove useful.
Well...
What are you reading? A mystery novel.
Well...
He's reading Nancy Drew books. Wait, you gonna use that, what you're learning in there?
Hey,
Victoria?
nice ass.
Hey, Angie. How's you doing? While I remember, give you a shout out to Rooney's. Ah, it's in Penguins.
But thank you.
It's not a bad clip. Could have been a lot worse. Remove penguins. Oh. I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Don't be stupid. Doesn't align with my content anymore. Ah, okay. I can understand that. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So, if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There must be an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying his deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. A game of life and death. Which there can only be one winner. There can be only one. Oh, that would be a good one. A Highlander for this. That's all there is to it. Like torture for you. Reading a visual novel like that. Yeah. I do mess up at times, and it does take me some time to go back and read. But it's fine so far. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
Is it a part of game? It's a part of game theory, mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete with position and resources.
I see.
You mean like kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone must fail. This applies to school life we must have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resources is only one of us can successfully become blackened.
So in other words,
so this game is designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. I will drink. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there'd be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
And thank you for the hydrate. Why would I want to stop playing? This is so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with an evil intent, twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you don't acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. Oh shit. I didn't even press anything. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You can talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, dead, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but don't bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent protege. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny. He's lived this his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious. Either it is life and death, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Bai? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest you're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours. Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to try their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
Huh?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends
That's horrific.
is horrific, I guess. Friend? Who decided that? Huh? Yeah, he's never acknowledged that we're his friend. We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But, you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me. And just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes. If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead. You get up bullying people like that? Bullying people that can't fight back? Want to try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? Well, how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such an empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it. You're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with you, the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste
Not
of time.
possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could just easily poison our food. I'd rather not become a part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Why talking like you're in a fucking movie or something? All I'm saying is that, ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want.
Hey,
Your
Daddy.
own goodbye. By second glance, back, by left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking is just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Is he serious about all that? He was, without doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you two?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like everyone would care if I was gone, right? Aww. Well, if you stop being such a ragey bitch, they might, you know, be a little bit less, you know, not wanting to see you die. Actually, I bet you'll want me gone. You'll think I'm disgusting. No, you're just fucking angry all the time. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone.
What the heck?
Damn. She's got some real self-esteem issues. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Ah, hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. When she gets going like that, there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can say that'll bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Oh, we've got free time. Okay. I'm guessing this is where we can start talking to people? I guess. You all will leave the area. Anybody in the hallway? No? Alright. Let's go exploring, I guess. Nah, nope. Nout. Nothing. Check the dining room, I guess? Oh, God.
Did you need something?
Wow, if it isn't the D-rank Makoto. Wow, D-rank. Is something the matter? Go and see who else is around. Yeah, no, you can go fuck yourself. You not got Hifumi still in here, have you? No, it's not here anymore, thank God. Hifumi. Let's go and try and find Hino. I mean, what? Oh, Hino, where are you? Did we look at this? A bunch of magazines. One's called Lovely Ladies of Earth. It's filled with what they refer to as world-class beauties. Oh, we got a coin for that. I guess we're going to the bathhouse? Let's go exploring. Anybody taking a bath? No? Okay. Oh. What is this? The heat source for the sauna? Oh, is that all that's in here? Okay. Sure. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. I guess we'll go elsewhere? Yeah, we're not talking to a picky bitch in the dining room. No, thank you. I guess they want us to go and check the pool and shit. So I guess maybe go and check the pool? Maybe? Oh. Well, at least you're not trying to get a fucking tea. Funny meeting you here. I salute you.
Got it.
Salute, I just saluted. Did you see? That was the Hifumi Ultimate Salute. Zam. No, I don't particularly want to hang out with Hifumi. Oh. Chihiro?
Aww.
Yeah, Chihiro. Sorry, what's up? Mikoto, I didn't realize you were here. You were there. I'd like to hang out with her, potentially. Though she's too much of a shy bean for me. Oh. I did not expect these two to be in here together. To be honest.
Yo.
What's up, man? Something wrong? No. Alright. Can we go in here now, I guess? Anybody in here? Well, hello over here. It's not bad visual material. This is an interesting poster. It definitely is. Honestly, Pokemon put this in. put this in the school, but it is really okay, like something like this here. I don't see anything wrong with it. I mean, what? Guess we gotta go this way. Get to the pool. Anybody here? Oh, hey, she here. Well, hello there, Hina.
Okay.
Opposite of possible isn't impossible, it's challenge. That quote came from a famous basket, Jackie Robinson? I have no idea who that is. We had to remember this is a challenge. We can't give up. Spend some time with Hina, sure. Okay, you want to go for a walk? I don't care where to. Although, no matter where we go, we're still... Oh, fuck. Stuck in this stupid school. Hina and I walked aimlessly around the school. Hina and I go a little bit closer. I'm glad. Oh! What do we give her? I don't know if we got anything. Maybe I should go to the... I don't think she's gonna like glasses. Maybe I should go and do that store thing. What was that? I went past it. I don't think she wants a handbag. I'm not sure she wants a pumice stone. I don't think she wants a batter or cress. I ain't got nothing to give you. Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, I can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die. Like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard bunny rabbits die of loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whether I'm gonna die, whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't do some proper physical activity. Oh, I know some physical activity we can do. I mean, what? Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? I'm seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sport teams in school? Holy crap, 6?
That's right.
My track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? Swimming, I guess, since she really likes to swim. Got her main sport, but I ran out of juice. It's gotta be swimming, I'm guessing. Main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I can't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in the pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge, more and more new stuff to do. Challenge?
I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all I've got to reach the top. It's the excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? Never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I couldn't tell her that. I couldn't tell the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? I'm talking the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold medal, even if it means I'm super gold. Did she just call herself? Yeah, I didn't want to use that word. Okay, but that's what you want. That's what you want. Isn't that all more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey! When did I ever make an excuse? Sure, maybe you're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Huh? That's a challenge. You've made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But you're right. If I want to go for the gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go and do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something. Damn, 1,000 push-ups. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Hina's report card is being updated based on your experience with her. You have maximum number of skill points has increased. Oh, I forgot about that. Hey, look at you go. Maybe I should look into that. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I still have plenty of time left. Okay. I can't just sit around, I should head out. We got points to... Can we use our points here? That's for saving. Or is that something I've got to use later, I guess? Okay. Guessing it's something I gotta use later. I guess I should go to the store thing about what I can get, I guess. Yeah, sure. Let's head to the store thing. Well, the death hasn't occurred yet in this one. Well, at least from what we know of. I haven't been told about any death yet. Let's save. Not right now. Let's save first. System. Save. Let's try our hand at this, because I'm guessing this is how we get presents. So we got 86 coins. Use 3, I guess? Got an item. What the fuck is it? Alright. Some kind of bucket? I guess because I haven't got a lot of items, I can just use one for now. Some kind of suit. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Something. A coffee? Some kind of head thing? Oh, we got our first repeat. Oh, we got another repeat? Ah, oh, boo. I have no idea. Lucky? What was... some kind of swimsuit, maybe? A fax machine? Some really baggy pants. A baseball? Oh, she might like a baseball. I have no idea what the fuck that is. A skull? I don't think she's gonna want a skull. A sword? A scarf, maybe? A book of some sort. A donut? I'll take a donut. I don't want a donut now. Oh, we got baggy pants again. Could I not? I was about to say, could I not put any more? A gun? I guess? More donuts. A pen. Tickets to something, I guess. Was that a grit? Okay, so we got another one. A ring. I think it's a bit too early to ask Hina to marry us. Papers of some sort. Hello? A bag? Something. Another book. Fuck it. And a pumice again. We ran out of coins. We got some things, I guess. Still don't know what half of them were, but I guess we'll find out. What's in here again? Oh, it's this. Okay. Maybe we should go and check more of the second floor out, maybe. Might be an idea. We checked out the library. What else is up here? Seems to be kind of green. Yes. 2B? To be or not to be? That is the question. Nobody's here. Okay. We've been to the library. Try 2A, maybe? Nobody in here. That's all gated off for new. And we've been to the pool. I don't fancy doing that again. So, second floor, we've kind of done everything for right now. Been to the store. AV room, maybe? Anybody in here? No? Okay. Try this room, maybe? Anybody in here? Oh, what's this? Hit the desk I woke up on when I first got here. Little pamphlet is still laying there. Oh, it's still laying there. We've already looked at it. I guess back to this area, I guess. Laundry room, maybe? Anybody in here now? Oh, okay, let's hang out with Mondo.
This sucks.
I want to get out of this depressing, this depressing as shit hellhole. Go down to the beach or something. I guess so. I'm not thinking of anywhere else that we could hang out with Chihiro. Who else would I actually want to hang out with? Oh, we got that other guy that kind of stuck up his, really kind of, shouting a lot. Can't remember his name. It's in like a white military kind of outfit. Trying to think of anybody else here who's actually I want to talk to. I wouldn't mind speaking to Sequoia as well. I'll spend time with Mondo, I guess. Hell yeah, I'm totally down to kill some time with you. Okay. He doesn't seem much of an asshole at the moment. I killed some time with Mondo. Mondo and I grew closer today. Sure. Let's find out what the fuck we got. Got some coffee. Got some rosehip tea. A black croissant. A donut. Oh, it's... Oh, I thought it was actual donuts. Diamond. Blueberry perfume. Okay. Oh, Max gloves, maybe? Yeah, might like that. Red scarf. Yeah, baggy pants. Jimmy Decay t-shirt? Water. Oh, that definitely can go towards Hina. I got a feeling. Sword, ray gun, baseball, crystal skull. Okay, it's meant to be a globe. Didn't look like a globe. Handbag, rice, and hummus. Ancient tour tickets. Okay. A man's fantasy. What? Let's give him the bat. Oh, it's called a key item. I don't know what this fucker would want. We're not gonna give him anything. Fuck him. Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. What's your ride? Huh? My ride? Yeah, what? Man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? You still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God. What a fucking dweeb. Wow, what a fuck. Yeah, we're not hanging out with him anymore.
Yo.
Sorry. Alright, man. I'm gonna educate you. Real men riding Kawasaki. Kawasaki. Ah. Kawasaki's. God damn it. Okay. What? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
I didn't ride one of those. I rode a Triumph. Actually, not a bad ride, that one. Ah, it wasn't a V-twin, though. It was a parallel twin. Got a monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't for everyone. Just gotta have the skill to handle it. You must love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking around.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? Why, you crazy as hell? Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The invincible crazy diamond gang. You gonna come and ride with us? The monster sound coming straight out of the straight pipe. Hot damn. Straight pipe?
What?
Come on,
What?
you know what straight pipe is, right? It's like something missing. It's like when something's missing, right? When it's got no muffler. It's when a motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, or in any fucking vehicle has no muffler. It's a straight pipe. Makes it fucking loud.
Hell yeah.
So you did know, good. And that's next time we ride with us.
That's true.
Man, makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know. Daya? His name was Daya? Daya Mondo. Together, we were the Diamond Brothers. Oh, so that's where the Diamond Gang comes from. Everyone up and down the country knew us. Of course, I was always the cool one. Diamond Bros. That sounds kind of incredible.
By the way,
First time I went out, I ended up on the back of. I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got us. They were surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
hey, damn it!
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre, man. Mondo, you're really strong.
Stop fucking around.
Of course. You can't wave the banner of for our gang without some kind of strength.
Shit.
In a fight, they go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know. That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want a leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when you get on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved with that kind of thing. Aww! Still sounds pretty funny, even though he is an asshole. Like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't know even how to drive.
Hell yeah.
And you can ride with me. Riding with Mondo and other gangs. Target him first? Right. No way.
Yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I'm pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left apparently is a pretty good move. Crap! This is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Yeah. Skill points increased. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. Maybe we'll do Sequoia and Chihiro next.
This is a
Yeah,
so
we've
okay.
heard all this. Another day gone. Even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is it gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train
I was
station.
in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay. He's looking at you. Okay. Ding dong. I guess back to the.
Good morning, every kid.
Yeah.
Ready to
Yeah, we've heard all this before. I better say, I guess I better head to the dining hall. Yeah, because they won't let us do anything else yet. I went to the breakfast meetings. Same as always. But... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Bar and Toko had stormed off yesterday. And they hadn't been too surprised that they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume it's because 3 people died and 2 people are absent. Yeah, 5 people missing? I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, you know, by when whatever. Well, we shouldn't we go check out Toko?
You're serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No! Rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Vi is a real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope, and we're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's gonna be a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scared, and when an ally turns loose cannon. Ooh. Just like when we were kids, and someone would go crazy at sports day or whenever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use a rope to do. You're gonna use a rope to do tug of war or something, idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chipro? You don't look so good. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Aww. Self-loathing? Well, after Bai said to me yesterday, I just get so nervous. I locked up and I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out. And even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. Aw. Yeah, Hina might be able to help. I see, so Mondo made you depressed.
What?
Ah, you
What?
fuck. What? How's it my fault? Well, don't be a fucking asshole.
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway. Have you seen Sequoia? Are you crying? It's cause you were screaming like a lunatic. Hick.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? Just won't yell at anyone. I just won't yell at you anymore. Really? You sure? I can't. Not sure I can believe that. Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's why that's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you all guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Aww. She has a cute smile. Oh, I think he likes her. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Okay. Like I say, I'm sure Hina would be fine with that. Or Sequoia. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, there we go! I was about to say, I said about her or Hina. Be happy to help you out anytime. But then, Mrs. Kuisaki? Fujisaki. What would get smashed into a million pieces?
Just a second.
Shut up, you. Aww.
You know?
Oh, funny cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone take. Oh, she has a cute smile. Looks like Jiho's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two, who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand these two better? Okay, so what should I do today? Well, maybe we should go and talk to Sequoia and whatnot. Yeah, we'll leave the area. Let's go and look for Sequoia and maybe Chihiro. Since we really haven't spent any time with those two. We spent time with Mondo and Hina. We spent a lot of time with Hina, to be honest. Maybe we should find these other two. Let's check in the dining room just in case. Oh, it's just her. Yeah, I don't really have any wanting to talk to you. Can I fast travel? Oh, we can. Okay, that might actually help out a good bit. I actually didn't know we could fast travel. That might actually help out. Let's go. Oh, the pool is back this way, isn't it? So who's in there? Oh, one of the ladies I wanted to talk to.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, we didn't progress. Don't have any progress to report. I haven't found any way out of it. I haven't solved any of the mysteries of this school. Let's spend some time with her.
So then,
I've just got done exercising. Now I have a good time for a break. What would you like to go and get something to drink and talk for a bit? Sure. Sakura and I had sat down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. I was about to say in a cup, what? Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Sure? Anything? I got a feeling no on the sword. Ray gun, probably not. Sure? Jiu-jitsu, okay, sure.
what?
I've been looking for this everywhere. How did you know? Oh, we actually got something right there. Quite mysterious man. Being secure, so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of my muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sequoia? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes. I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. I'm amazed you can do that every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. I have to keep getting stronger. My destiny is to because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight. One day I was born. I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as a champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master. Every waking moment he was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say, especially actually is solid stand up that turned into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else, you won't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand up, fighting, grappling. Stand up, grappling, a strong ground. Huh, I'm not quite sure on that one. I don't know anything about these, so I'm kind of stumped. I kind of want to look this up because I have no idea. Okay, we're going to look this up. We're going to look this up. Wait, did the mustache didn't get arch? Oh. Did I not implement that for the mustache? I'll have to look into that. Okay, that might not work too well. Okay. I will have to look into that, so... it could be a keto. Yeah. It feels like a keto from what I'm seeing. Because they are grappling each other. Guess it would be a keto? You mean a keto?
I see.
Keto focuses more on joint locks and throws. I've studied, of course, but my technique involves everything standing up, grappling, strong game, ground game. Jiu-jitsu? Well, that encompasses so many things, even defining it is difficult. My focus incorporates jiu-jitsu, but it's more centered, so it's a mixed martial arts. So basically, mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I choose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I won't bet anything against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best? No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I beat him, I can never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time. If the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound when she left. Honestly, can't believe that someone's out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? I headed back to my room for a little while. Yeah, now we can go and find someone else. Let's go and find Chihiro. Because now we've done Sequoia. I have no idea where they would be. Just look behind me just in case. Maybe there's bitchy lady. I'm not talking to her. No, thank you. Oh, Sequoia again. So we could. Oh, it's Sequoia and Hina. Two people I do like to talk to. So we can always come back here, I guess. We want to talk. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude, for the raid. How's you been doing today? How did the stream go? I did drop in for a short while before I started streaming. Give you a shout out to Roonies.
Hey, nice ass.
Had a good time. Much
Should be it.
Nice. I'm not doing too bad, thanks. Oh, Resident Evil 2 remake.
Yeah, I think I wasted a lot of those.
Wasted a lot of something. That's an old one, yeah. My bot seems to have a good way of doing that, finding the old shit. It has a way of doing that. This guy's not bad. At least we know where he's. That's another person we might want to talk to. Anybody in the bar? I doubt. Okay, oh, they're in the laundry room. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the laundry room. Yeah, my bot's been doing that a lot recently. They find the old clips. Maybe we'll talk to that guy next time. We've already talked to you. Let's talk to her. What's wrong? Did you need something? Sure, why not? Oh, she has a cute smile. I spent some time talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grow a little closer today. Sure. I'm not quite what she would want. I don't think she wants that. I got a feeling her being like kind of cutesy stuff. No, it's not a sword, not a gun, not a fastball, not a crystal skull. I could definitely see her as a kind of handbaggy kind of person. Giving her the handbag, see if she might. Don't see her as a dancer. Let's try the handbag. I hope you don't hate me for this, but well, you see, not that I can't accept it.
I'm sorry.
Well, I guess wrong. I think I upset possibly things worse with me. No. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. Well, did you get hurt?
You know?
Well, not really. got bit by a mosquito last night. Mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying it hurt.
Huh?
Oh? Did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize, it's my own fault. But you said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, you see, look. The outer arm had a huge bump that stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow!
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now, it really hurts. But it's so big. Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. But didn't you notice? No, I noticed, but what?
You know?
I felt it bite me. I looked down at it. But it didn't do anything. I just sat there watching it suck my blood. That's kind of weird. You just watched it? Why didn't you smack it? Because I didn't want to kill it, right? Well, yeah, but...
You know?
Must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was really hungry, wouldn't it have been really sad not to let it have anything? But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. Aww. No, really, you don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching it, okay? That might make things worse. But it's so itchy, I can't take it. Well, in that case, just take a trip. Just the tip of your fingernail and push into the bump. That'll help. Wait, what? Just take the tip of your fingernail and push into the bump. That'll help. Really? That seems counterintuitive to me.
Huh?
Wow, I had no idea. You're smart, Mickey. I don't think that's a particularly smart thing to do, personally, but I could be wrong. I've never been bitten by a mosquito. As you said that, she smiled a tiny spot. Cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, it's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh? What is?
You know?
This school is completely sealed off, right? So how did the mosquito get in? Maybe somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow? Some kind of naturey spot? Naturey place in the school. Well, I can't say for sure, but that's not... Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads to the outside the school. Secret passage? Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. We'll work together. It's super important. Of course, I don't know if I can be useful. I'm probably just weight you all down. That's not true. This is what I have to tell Angie at times when we play Sea of Thieves. It makes us feel way better knowing that you're here to help. It does? Really? Yeah. So let's all do our best, okay? Okay. Thank you. We've got some more skill points, but she doesn't seem to like that anyway. So we learned that. Not sure who else would like that handbag thing. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I'd better get some to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall, I guess. Okay. Really mysterious music. So what's happening? I just wanted to get something to eat. And now about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. What?
Listen to me!
Hey, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. What's your favor,
Hey,
dude?
damn it.
Come on. You can be our witness. What?
Hey, damn it.
Witness? Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problem. That's why you can't do this. Can't do that. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that?
Huh?
What you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You already lost yourself. But you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you!
So what are you saying? You're not a coward? You're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, let's throw down. Prove you got what you got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge. So what's happening, Makoto? You're gonna be our witness? You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna be like starting punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside? I see. A simple endurance contest, is it? We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest. Am I right?
Piece of shit!
Goddamn straight. Oh dear. Are you guys gonna go through with this? Shit, yeah. He's gonna be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on! Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
Gonna battle with our clothes on.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic and suicidal.
You wanna fight?
Are you afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up, let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
Hey, Mon.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say?
Oh, come on, guys. Just get your dicks out and have a fucking measuring contest at this fucking point.
I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Ooh, I want some soup either. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. And an hour. And they're still going.
It's about time you gave up.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's no good thing if you are.
Probably not good.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably not good. Hey, guys. I know you both want to prove how big of a badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Yup. Yeah. Just can't win. Oh, it's nighttime.
This is a school as such.
Yeah.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet.
Yeah, it's nighttime. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In
No.
a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Yeah, I did think they were gonna
You
do
win,
that.
or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Gates of hell. That's not a place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him. Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me, down to your knees, and I'll show you where to do it. Oh my. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Oh god. Well, good night then. I really hope these two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death. Not sure. No, sure they wouldn't go that far. Oh, I'm sure they would. So is it one of these two that are gonna die? Concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Okay. Well, hello, calendar in the back. If fate doesn't exist, does it mean your future is decided the moment you're born? Meg, sorry, I step out. No worries. You got things to do IRL, but welcome back. Your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow. Is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Dong, ding, dong. The problem I have with this ding dong kind of thing, it reminds you of the doorbell I had in one of my old apartments. Really does sound like it, so it kind of makes me go, someone at the door? Even though I've not had a doorbell like that in years. Fucking hell.
Good morning, everyone. It is get.
Ah, yeah, we've heard all this before. Morning, huh? Oh, Mondo and Taka survived, yeah. Let's hope they didn't, you know, die of heat exhaustion. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... Alright, I think they're both alive, I saw there. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo.
Hey. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They're all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great. More like... It's almost like sexual harassment somehow. What? What? What the fuck are you talking about there? Get her, bro. Girl, her doesn't get a manly bond.
You hear me?
Yep, totally bromance. Friends between men is stronger than blood. Women could never understand. That's kind of sexist way of thinking.
Ain't that right?
What you said, bro. That was cool as shit. Get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What's the matter? What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like that. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mendo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Okay, another free day? What should I do today? Ding dong! Huh? Who could that be? Wondering who could come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Oh? So it's Crazy Lady here? Okay. Coco? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? I'm really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that. So, that makes it okay? No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library? Okay. Huh? You looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Bye? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Huh? Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? It has to be secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. And let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez. Why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet. You go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I didn't want to say. But I did what she said. Gently crept into the library. Yep, asshole's here. Unsurprisingly, Bai was there by himself, absorbed in his book.
He's here. He's really here.
Okay.
Makoto, go talk to him.
Why?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
Why? What do we need to talk
You
to
go
him?
talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy, yeah. Sure, we'll talk to him. He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate having to look at you. Ah, you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now, hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Bye? Remember what you said? Don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman who dominates strong men? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Oh, she has a thing for him. Get out. Go take a bath. You smell. Oh, shit. He called her a stinky bitch. Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench leaches into the entire room. Wow. Damn. Well, that went well. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. He seems super depressed. Is he really upset at that much? Bye? To go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Oh god, she's getting horny. She likes being degraded. She's into that kind of shit. Well, we see her kink now. Oh, come on. She likes to be degraded. We get it. That's what makes her panties wet. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must be really care about me and my well-being. Hey, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Bai and I would be good together? Well, now I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Oh god. She is definitely crazy. As soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Maybe for some? Maybe? Okay. It might come someday when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Well, that was a weird start to the day. Ah, young love. What? Who would have guessed she would have gone for someone like him? But eager passion can be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Free time? There's still some time left. What should I do? Maybe we'll go and talk to the other half of the bromance. So he's in the kitchen. Let's go and talk to the other half of the bromance then. I wonder if he'd like the sword. Maybe. Potentially? I can't think of anybody else who'd like a samurai sword. Let's talk to this guy.
In other words...
Oh, Taka. There we go. You know what I really like to do?
You hear me?
I like to find subsequently... I like to... found and subsequently lead an official morals committee. Oh, okay, now that makes more sense. Now I'm reading ahead. Committee here in the school. My mission is to secure everyone's moral fortitude and create an environment conducive to study. Conducive. After announcing my candidacy, next comes the election. I hope I can count on your vote. Sure, we'll hang out with this guy, even though it's a little bit weird. Well, I suppose I should take a break once in a while. Let's partake in some delicious tea. Oh, he likes tea. Okay. Went to the dining hall and Taka made us some delicious tea. Well, we know he likes tea. Taka and I grew a little closer today. Sure, maybe he might like the tea? Potentially? I feel he might like the sword or the tea. Thought I could even cut to iron Maybe that might be something for the other guy. Maybe he likes tea? Let's try the tea. He seems to be a fondness of tea.
I see!
Maybe I'm wrong about you. Let's continue to deepen our relationship, shall we? Does that mean he liked it? Hey, as long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? Sure. That's fine.
You hear me?
And let's get down to brass tacks. Find out where we stand. It's the big issue. Of all the big issues. So, what should we discuss? Politics, the economy, international affairs? Wait, hold on. Instead of a big, serious discussion, can't we just have a normal conversation? That's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you mean by a normal conversation? Well, for example, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Listen to me!
Study, of course. I'm a student. Ain't I? A student must be studying. Must be a studying professional. And of course, my duties as a chairperson of the Morals Committee keep me quite busy as well.
You understand?
It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. Okay, but what else? Like, what? When you're at home, do you just take some, or just have some time to kill? If I have time to kill, I study. Let's see. It's funny. Okay, my turn, Mikoto. What do you like to do in your spare time? You know, just normal stuff, watch TV, play video games. Ugh. Huh. And this helps you study how? It's not all about studying, it's just for fun, you know?
That's wrong!
But doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You mustn't spend your valuable time doing things useless, would you? He can insist all he wants, but in the end, maybe there is a good reason, like getting into something and talking to people about it. Actually, it is studying. Sometimes it pretty much is studying. Some games have to do with history and stuff. Unacceptable.
You hear me?
Things like that are more likely to twist the truth than teach anything useful. Okay. You want to learn about something in the past? Crack open a book with history. I can help arguing about this, but it's possibly better if I don't. So, can you think of any other reason? This is what he wants, but in the end, and then we could, yeah, prevent that. Can't see relating to friends be a thing either. Sorry, that's all it is to it. It's just something fun I do. Impossible! There must be a reason. Just haven't realized it. Which means this is the perfect opportunity for you to reflect and learn something about yourself. Crap! If I don't come up with an answer that makes him happy, we'll never get anywhere. So it's the middle answer. I wouldn't say it related to friends. You know how it's useful? Helps you give you something to talk about with other people. Something to talk about? Like when you see something awesome on TV or something awesome or some awesome game. And you want to share it with someone. You find other people to feel the same way. That's how you make friends, see? What? What?
This is ridiculous!
I once was blind, but now I see. What the heck?
How unfortunate.
That kind of thing has plagued me for years. I tried making. Oh, I wouldn't have expected this guy to have, you know. I was like, I wouldn't have expected this. Okay. Him getting all beat up about making friends. I would have thought for him that would be a very low priority. But whenever I would make some conversation, it would die after a few minutes. And now, I finally found out the answer. I need to study more games and TV shows. No, you don't need to study them. Ah, I'm so ashamed of myself. There was a hole somewhere around here. I'll totally go and hide in it. I let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I'm a complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to even be the morals committee, on the morals committee, let alone lead it. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Thank you, Professor. Professor, you've taught me the most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect. A type of professor. That's gonna make things super awkward. There's no need to be modest, Professor. I can't wait for your next lesson. Till then, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Well then, Professor, I buy your leave. While waiting for a reply here, Tucker ran off. Professor. Although thinking about it, I don't actually hate it. Professor, oh god, this takes me back. It's like so many people saying, oh, you should become a professor. No, doctor. Getting a PhD and do all that kind of shit. Like, no thanks. I don't want to be Dr. Mag. No thanks. Yeah, we got more points. After we're done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Oh, it's night time now. Okay. Ding! Oh, fuck it. That ding dong is always gonna get to me.
Ahem. Nighttime is all emerge.
Oh, shit. There's an emergency? Sorry about that, folks. I thought it was just gonna be the normal. Gather in the gym? Why now, all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible... Oh, someone died. Who died this time? Leave the area. Oh, hey! So, who died this time? Yoko. Did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but we have no any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here or now.
Goodbye.
Go on ahead. Can't really do anything except what Monokuma tells me.
Yo.
Hey man. About to head in? Yeah, has everyone already gone ahead?
Shit.
Looks that way. I don't like it. There's nothing good that can come of there. Come of ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You're kind of all out of it in the sauna. Kind of all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, there's there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. I saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses to the gym. And something unique must have happened between the two of them. Oh, I'm sure something beautiful happened between them. The gym's over somewhere around here? Got a feeling a death has happened. Wonder who died this time. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Haifumi. Whoa, my guess was completely wrong. Hey, Haifumi. How come you haven't gone in yet?
Why? Why is that?
Don't scare me like that. Sorry, but you really should go in. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is. Oh my god, ghost friend. Don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn it, that's true too.
I suppose.
Guess I have no choice. Well, my guess was completely wrong. I was supposed to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could it possibly?
Well.
What could it possibly? I'm guessing someone's died. Indeed. What might await us this time? Someone died? I'm guessing. It's not the guess that I made. Yeah, you keep things interesting, that's for certain. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode? That's a weird way to put it.
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyway, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial. Blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come to help us? How did that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just... I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful that he controls even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but then don't say it. Nope, I'm gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring into open space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I really don't know what it was. What kind of sound? It was like a sound I don't really know. If I had to describe
Could it be?
It would be like a construction site, I guess. A construction
Serious?
site? I mean, it could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. You definitely made it up. You must have been the sound of the ocean in the head of yours. Wow. Say, what you talking about, Toko? Well, someone hasn't died yet, it seems. And what you got now? He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't a sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Maybe a machine gun. Pew pew pew. That kind of sound is like construction in any way. What are you talking about? Ah. Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. May my lips are now sealed. I'm fully puckered. It's a secret, little secret.
And?
Fine, let's move on. But what you can tell us, why did you call us all
Say
here?
what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, if you mind if I vent a little. I'm low on energy these days. And my stitching's even loosening. It's all shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become time to become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Hey, I'm feeling black.
The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is this another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us to all to murder? Drive you all to murder? What do you mean? What a mean thing to say, just all.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not going to kill each other. Not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. Ah, that's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So it's time. It's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating on my own, and I dug up something of your darkest some of your darkest secrets.
And those
Oh.
embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Okay.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. And my entire body suddenly went rigid. Mikoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. It's embarrassing, but it's not hugely bad. What? How? How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van, strapped with a loudspeaker and spill the beans. Haha! Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? Well, to be honest, the whole wet in the bed thing is small beans, to be honest. Definitely something you'd rather people not know. But we'd never kill over something like that. What do you say? That's right, your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or for worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what. So I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. God damn it. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets. Just to make myself a little better. Make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Well, with an almost convincing look of depressed rejection, his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one? I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we just confess the secret in those envelopes? That's actually not a bad idea. Right, here and now.
Without a doubt.
We do that, any and all motives for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart,
Quiet
right?
down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on. It'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Calm your fucking tits.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we go.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I said I don't want to talk about you human bag of lard.
Say what?
Ah, what the fuck did you expect, you dip? I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I really don't want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. Okay, that seems reasonable. After I try my best to become stronger, then I can tell everyone.
so,
Okay. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's gonna kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. Secret's so bad and you kill someone to keep it? Nobody's gonna have something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't gonna be fun, but it's not like it's gonna die. We're gonna die because of it. Yeah, kinda true. So, you know, don't do anything hasty.
well,
The way you keep repeating it kinda makes me worry even more. Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Ding dong! Bedtime? Yeah.
Soon the doors to the okay
Yeah.
then. Sweet dream.
We've heard all this. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with anxiety. I just couldn't shake it. Couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets and memories. I don't want anybody. You don't want anyone to know. Anyway, a way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma is spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over and stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why without too much of a struggle. Jeez. I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Uh-oh, someone's being killed. Someone dying. Hey, do you have a second? I'm gonna confide in you. It's about prevailing world attitude right now. Difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? There's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of a moment, but surprisingly few can do it with a calculated intent. Make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotion lead you. It's all about preparation. But maybe you're wondering, what's the point of I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Okay. Not sure why I should be reading there. Morning. Good morning?
Good morning!
Oh god, what do you want? Ah! Pew pew pew. Nice reaction. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here? I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it, right in the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened in one of your buddy classmates. What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? Pew pew pew. That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Uh-oh, someone died. Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Alright, so who's not here? Alright, we got a couple of people who might be dead. Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Bye? You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It could be... Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had said, it was possibly forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that door away. So if something really happened, does that mean someone did cause what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It couldn't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories. Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt something more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook? Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why did you say something? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him. But serious. Did he really get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Alright. So, it's probably going to be a murder on the second floor. I got a feeling. So let's go to the second floor. Cause I got a feeling. It's going to be on the second floor because we just opened up that area. So what was that? It was the pool. We got 2 classrooms. We got, okay, and the only place I'm looking is the guy's bathroom. So anything? No. Okay. Nothing in here. Looking here. Maybe I should chat to the dude with the really crazy hair at some point. Look in the library. I thought there was a library here. Anything? Oh, it's just... it doesn't like anything happening here. There's nothing worthwhile over here. Over there. Oh, I checked. So there can't be no mistake. Okay. I thought that was the door out, to be honest. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's another classroom. Anything? No. Okay, go to the pool time. Let's all go to the lobby. Oh, let's all go to the pool, I guess. Alright. Huh? The door's open, but they aren't supposed to be... Aren't they supposed to be locked? Okay.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Okay, so it is in here somewhere. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Why?
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can only be one. There could be no doubt murder has really taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms? It's suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as he talked about her. He was muttering as if he was talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh shit! Aww! You actually seem kinda nice. Aww, one of the characters... I had to get rid of a character I actually kinda liked. God damn it. I thought it was gonna be an asshole. What? Didn't know how long it took me but to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. As soon as I did... Wow! A wild, almost primeval scream escaped my mouth. Aww. So, who did this one, I wonder? I tried to suppress my scream, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Fire, on the other hand, yeah, he probably didn't say anything, just being a
Very
snarky
strange.
fuck. That's unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen. Why is there bloodlust on the screen? On the wall? Chihiro's corpse had been suspended somehow. Okay, why is there, one of the, women in their, swimsuits in this one? Because this is the girls' locker room. That's a little weird. Okay. Something had been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. But why? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is betrayal. Beyond betrayal. Beyond brutal. Yeah, I couldn't speak for a second. Will you agree? He killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre. An everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike say, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity.
Interesting.
It's almost if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I still reading too confused. Still reading too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Well, I couldn't even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Something. Ah, Chihiro! Oh my god, that face. Ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
Yep.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay. What the hell was that? Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during sayers. So you don't know about it. Okay. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays like let everyone know. Imagine if it's like a search for the culprit and plays fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? Body discovery announcement, then Chihiro's really is
naturally
dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Okay. Tucker bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt like if no time had all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. I finally came back to myself. I saw everyone had a look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Damn. Couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim, which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man.
What the
fuck is this? It's a dream. What the hell? So there's blood and there's something written on the poster. Yuck-yo? Something like that? Okay. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Ah! Shut up. Alright. Let's go in order. Let's go from left to right. Can we not talk to her? Guess not. Oh, we can't talk to her. Okay. 4. Okay, let's talk. Word bloodlust was written on the wall in blood.
So...
Don't you think it's any kind of I don't think it's any kind of dying message. Not this time. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Mysterious fiend who kills again and again using bizarre and brutal methods. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust was written on its in the victim's own blood. And like a ghost attacking suddenly, slipping away before the police can catch them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer?
What?
Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the mysterious fiend who grisly attacks were famous across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then, is this some copycat killer trying to intimidate Genocide Jack? Trying to intimidate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. Real? Wait. You're saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing towards the entrance of the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive. Now she was just standing there. No, why? 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 Dunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Hina rushed over to collapse Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's not right. I just remembered what she said. About she faints at any time she sees blood. So she's hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out. Well, she besides in her room. She passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I don't think that should be okay. Regulations prohibit sleeping. Like on purpose. Oh, that makes sense. So, since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count? Got
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was in total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air and changing her stance as she did. In no time, she was just standing up. knowing the physical contortion she had gone through. Emotions were totally haphazard. Huh? What up? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know, it happened right. Right? I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Soko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. What? Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Okay, she completely gone off the rails.
What the heck?
He must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back. On top, a top inning and a bottom. A sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least stutters are all gone. That's a good thing, right?
See?
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you don't mind, if you need help, I don't mind. Saka, could you take me? She completely, yeah, well, you're a bit of a dick. She completely ignored me. Very well. You can take care of the girl, and the rest of us will begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem with leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on for a second. Rushing an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works! Then it happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed? A fellow classmate? Wow, does that freak you out? You guys have got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down in the... Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you don't want. If you want. Oh. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Stop talking. Stop monologuing. Give us what you came here to do. Give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did.
It's the Monokuma file!
Oh. Allow me to present you the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
So please do your tippy top best on this investigation.
No way!
But we really gotta do another investigation? Well, yeah, have you seen Chihiro? She's strung up there. Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, no!
I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just liquid. Or a human body is just a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all this, aren't you?
Naturally.
How could I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we'll all die. That's true, but to jump in too soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. Wow.
You?
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro isn't an object. Show a little respect. Or I'll beat out of you.
Calm down.
Everyone, stop bickering. Listen. Some truth in what Bai said.
Because...
If we don't solve this mystery and find the killer, our lives are forfeit. And if Bai is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
That's right.
Then, unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. We get more victims if we mess this up. We're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. If any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I didn't remember any kind of rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around killing everyone, your lovely student life would be over, right?
So then...
In that case, why not limit one person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit for something else.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop off Toko to at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Too sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Okay?
and we will all quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. After all, it's better to check Monokuma's file to see exactly what's going on. The victim Chihiro at the time of death is 2 a.m. Okay, 2 a.m. Going in the girl's locker room. 2 a.m. on the 2nd floor. Okay. Cause of death was a blow to the head, a blunt object. I'm guessing it's a dumbbell down there, as we've seen. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any other point of complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, do you have a second? Huh? I need you to do something for me. Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know? What do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during the investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayer's case. Solve? No,
Stop
I just
talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. Don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Bai on this one. Well, we can see here, this is definitely the murder weapon. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and it has a blood stain. There's a blood stain on this dumbbell. Monokuma's file said there was a blow to the head with a blunt object. This is what killed her. Does this mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell. The blood spatter. There's fresh blood spill on the carpet. It must have been spilled during the murder. Yeah, why is this a poster in here? Poster got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. Still weird that there's one of these kind of posters in here. I feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look at it, the more strange it seems. This must have been Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well,
what?
But still not sure if he did. Is that one you say? I wonder about that. Okay. Word blood loss is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind blood loss? Surveillance camera. The mastermind must have been watching Chiro. He's been watching as Chiro was killed. They know what happened, but they're still focusing on us to get through with this. Took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a strange one, you know? Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Talk to you next. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become a site for Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and carried here. She was very light. This is true. It wouldn't have been hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came over here on her own by choice. What made you say that? She's been talking lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So, you're saying she came here to exercise? Well, according to Monokuma's file, apparently she was around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Nina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to the exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
perhaps. It's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She didn't want to start exercising. She did want to start exercising, but she was specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that also would have come with someone else. It is possible. It's a possibility, I think. Okay. Hope to you. Dude, had a really complex about being weak. You had Chiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger. Yeah, I remember her. She said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't really that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. Okay. Couldn't help but wondering what that might be. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? What? Already? New clues won't magically appear standing around. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but... Let's go. If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. Could get going. I got caught up with all the wrong person this time. So, this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? If I remember, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right? What? Do you have an issue with it? If so, should we take it up with Monokuma? He said that quickly and sharply and clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Did you? Has he been domesticated? That's right. It seems that Mikoto has a question.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's about the card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have been designed to interface with each e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room with its corresponding gender listed on your individual handbook. So it must be one of the ladies that killed her, potentially, because the ladies are the only ones who could get in there. Because I think he said you can't. I think he said you can't let them borrow, but someone did steal, potentially, I guess. It's impossible for two people in a row to go through the door. Well, it's unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the city-mounted Gatling gun would initiate Swiss cheese slaughter. As school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course!
Yeah, but couldn't they steal it? So then, it means only girls can enter the girls' locker room, only boys can get in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... hey, I see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Shiro was found in the girls' locker room, her killer must have been able to get in.
So, in other words...
As such, the killer must have been one of the girls that did it, right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But, am I wrong? I guess they could have stolen an e-handbook? Pay attention to pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer is in front of you the entire time. Loaning another is prohibited. But only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is completely fine. What? I expect nothing left from the prodigal son of a noble Togami family. So he managed to sniff out the loophole in regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Aha! You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. There's a thing.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, so Chihiro could have been killed somewhere by one of the guys, and he just could have taken the book, opened the door, and put it there. Because, as Monokuma was saying, that she wasn't a person anymore, so they could have just taken the thing and just opened the door. Okay. Wait, hold on. So you're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have had to loan it. So,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like bye. Get your shit and get your... I read that as get your shit together, even though it says poop.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental facilities, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. Main hall? Help you understand what's going on. We came to the main hall. So, what are you looking at? What are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? Guessing it's about the lock? Unkamel that's blocking the entrance like some kind of machine. There's a similar mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait. There's 3 of them. What are they doing here? You finally found them. Huh? Do you know that they were here? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems a system is in place where handbooks of dead students get delivered. Oh. So they must have gone Sei's handbook. So then, there are 3 handbooks that belong to Junko, Leon, and Sei. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I nearly turned one of them off. You turned one of the handbooks, and then you turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, you're right. This is Sei's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that was revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Since knob. Yeah. You should pay closer attention to regulations. The answer is right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is completely perfectly fine. I see, yeah, now I understand.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed up Junko's name when I just started up. then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he was pummeled by dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs? Oh yeah, because he was the baseball guy. The memory came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that Mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It shouldn't be surprising that the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
No!
Hey, what? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Cruel and integral instrument and super big deal. There's no way it would break that easy. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it didn't break, it didn't freaking break. It can stand up to tons and tons of pressure.
Hey, nice ass!
To 10,000 meters, okay? Hey there, Penny. How's you doing? Oh. Clicked the wrong button. Let me just give you a shout. I have no idea. I can't remember if you had streamed on Twitch before. We'll go find out.
Oh,
yeah,
I have
enable.
Okay. Enable clips.
The game
yeah,
I
have
suck
it
at
enabled.
probably
Enable
the
the
most.
creation of your clips from your stream or past
Has
broadcast.
I got paying me to see what's up.
The one you.
We're just getting to, well, I don't know how far we're into this one. We're into the investigation part of second chapter technically. I don't think you can go into it far. We're going to be going about 4.5 hours. Oh, yeah. Only mods can do that. Daggy Magnatron. You do it.
Hey, Stackies?
You're just like me when I have to pronounce people's names at times. Just like, how the fuck do I pronounce that? I just started looking at myself. Then get yourself a mirror as well then. Oh, we already said that. I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It won't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. Does it?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want to tell you. Wouldn't want you going breaking any more handbooks.
What?
And Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing it. It's weakness, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. Just what happened? Monokuma said that it isn't broken. This isn't a... But it isn't undeniable the fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter anyhow. Oh, you have to read in this game. Yeah. And especially someone with dyslexia, not always the nicest thing. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. maybe it's someone else's handbook since they're technically not dead. So maybe it's like someone else's, potentially? I don't know. I got an ad. Aw, damn. Sorry, Tears. Okay then, this should be enough. Get things rolling. Let's begin investigating in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. The exact... not quite. Not quite? Weird, because I usually give my Prime sub. No button to? Huh, that's weird. Let me check. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the sub. I was wondering why that was. I know I've had the problem before. So I was like, oh, maybe I can figure it out, but didn't need to. And thank you for 27 moons. I think you can get an extra shout out for that.
But we're not keeping this creepy.
Oh, you
Fuck me, I scared myself in my own door. Okay.
Oh dear. Scaring yourself. Classic. What do you mean by that by? Be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. And you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. Reaction. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's no one else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using bizarre and brutal methods? That could be anybody, though. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly and slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And that's the nickname the internet gave this mysterious serial killer, Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could be us really being demented, psychotic. Could be, one of us could be really a demented, psychotic killer like that. You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. It's something that will prove it, and I can show.
When life gives you lemons, you squeeze them like some titties, bitch.
Oh, you found it. Yes. Yes. I'm dead. I wonder how long it would take for someone to find that one. Because I didn't announce that one.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I have a basis for why I believe it, I assure you. Genocide Jack is one of us. That's the best sound effect so far. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will prove all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does that... Does something like that really... Ah, hey, you two. Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
I mean...
But it's an emergency. An emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help. What do you need?
Please!
It's a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down. Okay, Hina?
I mean...
But it's an emergency. Okay, what kind of emergency? Emergency, what happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she's acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Bai?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no. That'd be the end of it. Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Thought she's heading to Toko's room, most likely. You're right.
When life gives you lemons, you squeeze them like some titties, bitch.
Wow. That was one that got overlapped. I'm going to jail. Squeeze them like some titties, bitch. Is Toko inside some kind of emergency? Guys, you guys are slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's the emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her and, you know, hear how she was doing, and when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying that all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I might as well give it a shot. Ding dong! Door swung open slowly and silently. Yes? Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Control of what? Just like that, she slammed her door in my face. What was that? It's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. I drive out the killer, murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her there alone, so I tried to bust down the door. But I felt like something holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to bar the door. Do you really think same thing as Bai? Does she really think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Do you recognize the voice, Penny? I'm guessing that's for the voice for Toko?
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? I got a feeling that this dude might be able to, since she has a big old thing for him. But do you think you could ask her to come out of her room? I mean...
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You gonna talk to her, Bai? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. By sitting from the door and not making a sound, press the doorbell. A few moments later...
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Ah, Bob!
Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have ever control again. And with that, she slammed the doors shut. Even Bai couldn't pull her out. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Bai. That was Toko talking just now. Something about promise? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Okay, that's a little suspicious. Oh yeah, okay. I'll stay here to keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Bai sped away. Bye. I hurried to catch him. Oh, I'm back. I'm out of my jail. Didn't hear the voice. Ah, okay. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him back to the stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. The evidence that proves that it was Genocide Jack really is in the library.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself again. Is it in here? If I remember the other side of this door. It's the archive, right? Hurry up, go inside. Oh, here.
Let's go.
That may all make sense once you're inside. Wow, there's so many books and files. So much dust,
so in
too.
other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. The desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Bai using in the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? It was here before I moved it here. It's too dark it's too dark over there. I thought I'd put it in good use. Okay, we got another coin. Wooden box is empty. Although, judging from the smudges of dust, it looks like there's something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in. Extension cord in there. Proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? Shelf is stuffed and tight with files. Not really thinking about it, I picked up one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed. Just like that file, huh?
That's right.
That's a report of a presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. Wouldn't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look here now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. If I Without making a sound, I return the file back to the shelf. There's so many files stuff in the shelf. What's all these things?
That's enough.
These documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? Diet? Okay. No, I mean the ones who have the real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Oh, he's one of these conspiracy people. You're really ready to disappear. You're really ready to be disappeared for it? Take a look, and there's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? I am. Am I? I'll just let it go for now. I guess I gotta talk to them. If you pay attention to the surroundings, I'm sure you discover a vast thing that... Guess the camera? The phasing camera here. A ton of thick files stuffed on this bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through them, let me give you a little warning. These are full of graphic, disturbing photos of all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing normal people wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Roll
That. What do you mean? Those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. These internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So you are finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's the home of classified government documents, police records, and things no ordinary person would ever see. It is magnificent. This can't be real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit your into your perceived reality, preconceived reality, you label as a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with this enough entertainment to keep us from going bored. It's no use. Can't keep up all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How could you believe it? How can you believe it this so easily? Things like this are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. These things don't exist anywhere in the world. You don't understand what they usually actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me after that? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying that you've read all these documents more than once? But this has... but all of this has, like, top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room like this at our home. Ours is the biggest, of course, not as dusty. Members of the Kugami family have access to a variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. That I have within my bloodline will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I have to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I proclaim without doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Vi is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me is the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Regarding those reports, those have always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've shoved more than a few of those cases I just reviewed to the reports. And amongst those reports, one of my most recent favorites, in the Genocide Jack case. As he told, Vi grabbed a specific file and found the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding Genocide Jack case. The Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. The second, that the victims are murdered, and their victims are murdered and their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written and the victim's body is suspended. This is exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. The second characteristic is where the victims are suspended. The only ones who know that this particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knew about this aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the serial killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Oh my. Now, you recall Chihiro's corpse? Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. Oh, how could the killer have known about this suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. Gah! In other words, that right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is. A brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of this our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at whatever I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. They reveal the ones in real power. Oh. Oh, we've already... There's tons of file stuff in this bookshelf. Yeah, we've all read that. No, I don't have a problem with the lamp. I'm trying... So, do you want me to talk to you again? Bye? What about the Genocide Jack case file? Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, if you don't beg, I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it here. But you can't take it with you. Okay. Vi handed me the case file. I flipped through it with tense and nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos of the scene of each crime had been collected. Yeah, it's very similar. And they seem to be suspended with scissors. Genocide Jack victims ran for several pages. So he likes to stab them, but there's no blunt force trauma. That's the thing I'm seeing. It's all very stabby. It's all done with scissors. There's no blunt force trauma. They were all stabbed. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read it. All the killers' countless victims were killed with suspended exactly the same way. Yeah, but there's still a difference. There's no scissors. It's blunt force trauma. All the scenes of every murder with the word bloodlust in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page. You'll find something interesting little tidbit. The next page. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either in weekdays, nights, and during the holidays, each day, either day or night. The most common time for the killing was taking place on the holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, suggests that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggesting that the suspect lingered at the scene when they did leave. They did in a panic. Because of the eyewitnesses, because of an eyewitness has never come forward, it's likely there's an external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect is prolifically suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Ah, they got multiple personalities.
So, in other words,
the key point in this is that the culprit will have a split personality. Split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. So it's part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe really isn't, I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Yeah, but as we saw with the whole thing, they were killed with scissors. There wasn't blunt force trauma. So, completely different in that sense. They were hung up. But the MO has slightly changed.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere else but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, bye. As usual, Bai turned to his left without another word, and left without another word. He hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play
Come
with
on, enough of your annoying apprehensiveness. Apprehensiveness. Yeah. Can't speak. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself, and you can do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I feel like I was just some plaything, just tossed around. Sometime I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack is he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. Who is it? I have to find out. I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate once more. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. Others might come up with some info I might find useful while I'm in there. I need to find out everything I can. Let's go to the guys' locker room first, I guess. If it's Hayafumi, or Hifumi, wait. The poster changed. What's the... Okay, there's some kind of dirt mark. Strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Okay. I know this is different. Yeah, the Okay, this poster. It's the popular band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite fit the boys' locker room. Yeah, I was about to say, if it's a boy band, yeah, it's likelihood not gonna be in there. I have brownies. Ooh, I want some brownies right now. I actually kind of want a donut right now as well, to be honest. I don't remember. Oh. But yeah, that poster wasn't here, nor was... that stain, okay. Because from what I remember, that lady, the poster of that lady was in the guy's one. Wait a moment. So that looks like it's blood splatter. So does that mean that it could have happened in the guy's locker room? Because that's definitely the poster, because I remember saying, hey, I want that material in my locker room. So is that the reason they got changed? Is because they got blood splatter on it? So did it happen in the guy's locker room? Okay. Plot thickens by the sounds of it. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chiro about all the... You said this. Okay. Let's talk to you, I guess? Yoko. Have you made any progress in your investigation? Generally speaking.
However.
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it? Nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, I'll give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, a handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. Okay. So a handbook is gone. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Okay. You said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it another shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands were bound and it looks like with some kind of rope. Is it an extension cord? I can't tell, but I can't see the ends. Rope was used to prop her in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? Rope has a plug. Okay, it's the extension cord from the library. So then, this isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more then it's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head. None of the others had a blow to the head. Which means someone struck her on the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's an issue being suspended and a fatal blow. First of all, I don't see any reason to think too much about it either. But yet they were all killed with scissors. But seeing them again, after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does it all mean? That it's not Genocide Jack? Well, the one other thing that ties all these mysterious things together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, I might help to look at Genocide Jack's case file once more. So we need to go back to the library. Oh. The dumbbell is the murder weapon, okay. I guess I got Toya?
Damn.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being is unforgivable. What a wretched beast can do such a thing. Cannot forget this. Yes, the bloodlust I'm going to look at. What bloodlust is written on the wall? Just like those in the other Genocide Jack cases. Written, okay. Did I not look at the poster? Bloodstained poster is the most noteworthy part, but The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Girls in locker room don't like to have that kind of thing. Don't like the kind of place. Doesn't seem like the kind of place to find such a thing. Oh, but wait. That reminds me the poster in the other locker room is... That's right, it's definitely something strange about this. The boys' locker room has a poster of a popular boy band. The girls' locker room has a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. But the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? And what reason would they have had? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about locker rooms. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing more. Maybe I've got to talk to Hayafumi? Maybe? Hayafumi discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
But I can guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath out from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Miss Lundenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see?
It would
You refuse to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? So it's like, hey Arnold. Okay, so where is Celeste now? In the warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time not there. Okay. What's it gonna be? Okay. Girls' locker room doesn't seem to look kind of pointless. Okay. Kind of pointless, okay. Really big gun. Why is there something like that? Okay. There's someone in here? Okay, no one's in here. It's saying more or less be waiting for me to discuss. Okay. Okay, doesn't have clues to the case. Can't seem to go away from the locker rooms at the moment. Okay, we've heard all what we can hear from you. It's like some kind of rope. Yeah, we've heard about this. I want to try and get out of here, so I'm going to look at other things. The blood stain can cure Spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right? Exercising in the girls' locker room, right?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls' locker rooms have been switched?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't say it. Never really paid any attention to those posters. I see.
However,
but there is something that's bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway. Oh, so that's what the brown stain on. Oh, so they switched the mats as well. Okay. Anyway, the other day I spilled on the carpet in the locker room. Left a stain. Stains like the brown stain in the other one. So someone definitely did switch it. I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed earlier the stain had disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it, but still, it's unusually clean, as if it was never the stain was never there to begin with. Yeah, so someone switched the poster, switched the carpet, so I got a feeling this happened in the guys' locker room, and it all got switched round. Okay. Why? I ain't got a clue. It's a little bit weird. So she's at the warehouse. Guess I gotta talk to you now.
How unfortunate.
Maybe I should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because of I wasn't strong enough. Ah, you can't go blaming yourself there, dude. The shoes at the warehouse. Warehouse is over here. Doesn't know there's anything different in here. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It's absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothing to towels to endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were gonna ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might distract you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something? Very well, I will tell you. Only
Actually,
you. Last night I saw her here, Chihiro, in the warehouse. Really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm? What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Okay, that's a little bit weird. I think I might have partly this figured out. I think I partly might have this figured out. She stuffed the jacket into her bag and hurried. Oh, so she got some track gear from here. Okay. It's almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
Assuming she was merely stocking up on exercise. Stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and ended up directly in the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken the rule, then this never would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night and ordered exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there's no trace of— oh! Yeah, we didn't actually see any duffel bag. There's no trace of a jacket or duffel bags, less that she saw carrying. Which means that Kayla would have gotten rid of it somehow. Okay. Yeah. Would that have been the furnace room again? The hat on the floor. Rattle, rattle. Must be locked. What's in here? No, I don't want to leave the area just yet. As in though the gate, I need to keep it activated. Okay. It's here. Oh. Or is it in the laundry room? Oh! Wait a minute. In the bathhouse there's a locker. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything. Oh. Oh, I thought I was being smart then. Oh, could it have been in here, maybe? What's this? A heat source for the sauna? Okay. Well, it ain't here. Okay. May have to go back to the bitchy one. I didn't see anything about duffel bag in oh, there's a coin there though. I don't think it's here. Oh, well, we get coins for it, though. I think I'm gonna have to ask her again. Where the hell would they have gotten rid of it?
Actually, indeed. Hmm?
Yeah, she had a duffel bag.
Yes, indeed.
Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. But how is the thing. Don't think it would be in the kitchen. But I had to go and check. Hey Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out. She keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her there? My head was all swimmy. I got pretty hungry. Well, don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko, not exactly pleasant. I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? Donut, of course. Oh, with donuts. Of course. Two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. I like Hina even more. Really? Bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was one big regret. I should spend more time with her. Come on, who did she spend time with? Well, it's a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with any of the girls much. I was like, she was trying to keep a distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. He was just shy. I don't know. He talked to the boys more all the time. It's kind of weird to be shy around your own sex. But totally fine to be fine with the opposite sex? Wait, maybe. Maybe she was just used to guys sporting her. The law says you can't judge a book by a cover, right? You think so? I never saw that. I never saw her as that kind of gal. It's not gonna be the knives. We've already done that. I think we need to go upstairs. Not in the AV room. Not in there. We can't get in there yet. The guy's room? Oh, there's nothing to look at in here. Okay. Where could they have gotten rid of it? Is my question. Oh, maybe there's a clue in here. Okay. Guess not. Okay. Getting the girls one? That's the girls bar. Obviously, I can't go in. Okay. Where do I go from here? Guess the library? Seems to be the only place I could potentially go to get anything. One box is empty. The extension cord was here before. No. It's not that what I'm trying to do yet. Dingleberry. Okay. Let's take a look at Genocide Jack Cave. I'm going to this somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who knew who would do such a thing like that would... I think it... Can't think of anyone but Bye. Is it in here somewhere? Declare death on top of the desk. Maybe there's some clue in here. Guess not. Oh, we get a coin though, at least. I didn't want to do that. Maybe there's a clue here. Guess not. Ah, it's just a coin now. Wouldn't turn on. Oh, I see it's not plugged in. Cord isn't long enough. Last time I saw it, it's definitely on. It's definitely... Oh, that's right! Bye was using the extension cable. There's no extension here now. Wonder if... Oh! So we found everything.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Did we get a choice?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial!
But I think...
You remember where to meet,
I've kind
right?
of figured this out. Well, at least half of it.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
I have to do a save beforehand.
See you soon!
I think I figured out some of it, at least. It's about to begin. Red door is right through here. But I feel like I have figured out some of it. What are your theories? I must admit, the one thing that's going... Well, we know at the moment that it was done in the guys' locker room. This is one thing we know, because the poster was changed, the carpet was changed. So we kind of got a feeling that it was done in the guys' locker room. So she must have either have stolen one of the guys, what was it, Leon's one that was missing? I think it was Leon's. So I'm guessing she must have either stolen that one and gone in. But because we've seen with the duffel bag that she had a blue exercise uniform. I don't know whether that's part of the theory, but she had a blue uniform in it, so that's one thing that's kind of adding up to one part of the theory. And everybody's saying that she was always hanging out with the boys and whatnot, and they find that very weird because she kind of was very scared and frightened against the ladies of the group. So, and she didn't take any kind of invite of, you know, wanting to get stronger, but I wonder if she took an invite from one of the guys to help her get stronger. That's my kind of theory. Which guy it would likely be the biker dude. I'm guessing it might be the biker dude. And he seemed to be very beat up about all the stuff as well. So that's what I'm feeling. That's my theory. Is she took Leon's kind of handbook, used it to get into the guy's locker room. Something went down in some way, shape, or form. Not quite sure. The murder was happened there. And then the body was transferred in some way into the girl's locker room to make it seem like it wasn't a guy doing it. And then that would absolve him of doing such a thing. That's my kind of... Because once Chihiro was dead, technically in what I'm feeling is in the eyes of Monokuma, she was no longer a person, so that guy could have used her handbook to go in the girl's locker room. So that's my kind of theory. I'm guessing it's one of the guys. And if she was trying to get strong, I'm guessing it was the biker dude, or it could have been the morale guy in that white suit. Those are the two that are on my kind of list. So everyone is ready. What? Am I blind? Are we missing someone?
Yo.
Oh, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that nut job? She's a critical part of the class at trial time this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her here. Kicking and screaming. One moment, please. There is another theory going through my brain, but I want to hear a bit more before I kind of try and figure that one out. Just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. Yeah, I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I couldn't believe you would drag the girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. Phew, now everyone is here, right? Okay, now hustle onto the elevator. Let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys there.
Let's go.
Dear hero, she was so gentle, so calm, so neat and neat. Not bit. That's actually not. That's an expression I don't hear that often. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made a choice to kill. Someone made a choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. I'm guessing it's either Mondo or Taka. These are the two that I'm guessing. It's one of these two. Oh, dude, I'll do another save. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. He gave a small nod in reply. One deep breath, I walk towards the elevator. Shaky legs. Each step forward, I can feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. Couldn't get a handle of my emotions. I couldn't stop speculating. Yeah, I must admit, I'm speculating a lot too. There's another theory going through my brain, and I'm wondering if that's where they went, potentially. There's another one that completely different to my first theory, but I want to see if they're going to give me any hints to that. Steel box sang heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, continued to descend without hesitation, till finally came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated, isn't it fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with your stupid questions. Let's get over with this. Good, good. Rip roaring to go. Gotta say, I hate it. Not at all.
Well?
I don't hate it not at all. Okay then, let's get the show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, deadly description, deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly... Oh, for God's sake, enough with the deadly. A deadly class trial. Sure. Oh, that's my handbook. Okay, I don't have any more skills. All rise for the call.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So,
yeah, I'm wondering
first off,
which one of my potential theories in my head is going to be correct.
let's talk about the murder weapon!
Which was a dumbbell. First of all, let's make it clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
Oh.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
I missed it.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Which it was.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, the dumbbell.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
I didn't get a good enough look at that, so I cannot.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. It's called forensics.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
I got a feeling it's biker dude or moral dude.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide killer, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? New element has been added to the non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt the reactions. The truth bullets will appear and hit these lines. If you think they're all get in your way. Use the right mouse button to attach the sign to which would cause the shoot down the white noise. If you shoot an actual remark with your sign to instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease and you'll take careful at aiming. Okay. The action is different to set. White noise will not appear at all. Okay. I don't think it's set to gentle. I just realized this game is perfect for a lawyer like you. It's not bad. It's definitely giving me kind of thoughts. Like I say, I have two theories. Both are very plausible. One is very more apparent than the other, though it could be a red herring. The other one, I'm wondering if they would go that way plot-wise. I'm not sure, is the thing. And good luck and have fun. Genocide Jack case file.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
Okay, bio show the evidence.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Oh.
Hey, so speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Oh, we get...
Hey, so speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is.
Pretty sure it's that one.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it.
No, it's not that one. I knew it wasn't that one,
Shoot.
but I had to make sure that I can actually fire it though.
I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Oh, would you...
Hey, so speaking of Genocide
Okay, I
Jack,
hate those
I don't
bits.
know who that is.
We have proof. Yes, I
The
know.
culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it. No,
There we go. Now I got it. Fucking controls.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
We have the case file.
What?
We have the case file
I
that's
found
not
this
privy
file
to public.
while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Mm-hmm.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the
Oh,
library?
do you feel a little bit nervous, do you, Mando?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for
Or
now.
Mondo?
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every
Also, it
murder.
seems like he used scissors, which contradicts that.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust.
No, it's actually bloodlust.
I definitely have some Hina boob lust, if
But
you know
more
what I
important
mean.
is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
I think he's getting nervous. He's making it a little bit more kind of easy.
Why
It
don't
might be
you
him.
tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of Genocide Jack cases, which one the world at large didn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it's the way
I got it!
that they positioned.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Yeah, but they
How
used
did the
blunt
culprit
force
know
trauma.
about
They
this
didn't use
when
scissors.
only
That's
high-level
what I'm
police
kind
officials were
of.
aware of it.
That's a little bit of a discrepancy.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
I wouldn't blame it if it was you, to be honest.
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
Toko?
What?
Definitely not one I would have pegged.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Though it is a possibility.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like lotophobia or whatever, remember? What
Yeah,
kind of
but
serial
not so
killer is
much when
afraid
she
of blood?
faints. She goes into a split personality.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
It's part of her other personality.
Another riddle? Man, why's this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand. Can Genocide Jack be Toko, but also not Toko? The answer is not just one person, but multiple people, right? Wait a minute. What word? What word they trying to make me spell? That's the thing. It's got a H and an I. Give me a lot of fucking S's. What is it with the H? What word could it be? I know it's dual personalities. I'm trying to think of what word it might be.
Drink it, then convert it to pee.
Oh, I could do a drink. Give me a moment. I need to fill up my cup first. I'm trying to think of what word are they trying to make me spell. That's the thing. A H and an I. What could that be? This is the reason I didn't like playing Hangman when I was a kid. What word could it be? I think I'm gonna look it up because I have no idea what word it's trying to make me spell here. What is it trying to make me spell? That's what I want to know. Oh, okay. I get it.
Now I understand.
Schizophrenia. I should have thought of the medical term.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Well, she kind of does. She's shown this.
Perfectly acceptable.
Yeah,
Toko's
he's
strange
correct.
behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Yup. One thing that... Behavior change.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
Now I can hydrate.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then,
But then when she woke up, she wasn't affected at all. Wahaha! She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom. See a truth and with lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
Yeah.
In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood,
and the
one
other
that
is
obviously
fine.
can.
Yup.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
It's because she was scared that Genocide Jack would get out. I won't let Genocide Jack have control, so she doesn't want her other self to get out. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
It's from her to get out.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Oh, is this the promise?
Huh?
He promised
Last
them.
night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
I'm guessing you're correct.
Right, Toko?
Well, you did make a promise of some sort.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Yeah, this is the promise.
What? You promised? I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first.
Oh? How'd you do
You
that?
said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
Oh.
But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. I didn't. Oh, that's what she was talking about.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh, damn. That's what she wanted? Oh, shit.
That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Uh-oh. Why do I feel like the other personality's
the
gonna
act
come
is
out
nearly
soon?
finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't.
It seems too early to know as who the actual murderer is, to be honest. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge stud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second, she went all psycho bitch. Oh god.
Oh, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see? What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Well, her personality changed, dumbass.
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's
Oh shit, sorry. Oh god.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yeah.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom.
Yeah,
or
you've said
how
this
in the
before.
depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
This is the murderous bee, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's
up? What's up? I'm just sweet and innocent, not.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid!
Creepazoid.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless!
Okay.
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
That's a morbid way to put
It's
it.
a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Yeah,
This should be
she's
enough
gone
to
off the deep
convince
end,
you.
that's for sure.
This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
That seemed a little bit too soon, because we're not that far into the trial.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
True. And you could easily get in, but I want to know is like how she got into the guy's locker room before that would become apparent. Because as we get, there's too much evidence to point that it was done in the guy's locker room. So there's definitely something missing.
A motive?
It doesn't need a
Remember
motive,
what
she's
Monokuma
psycho.
told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Oh, so he knew the secret all along. Okay.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side
But
of herself
we know that
exposed.
was actual secret. That's the thing. This is speculation at best.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
That's speculation at best. We don't have the letter. We don't even have actually saying that's what was actually on the paper.
But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
I kind of gathered that. It was a little bit too soon to think of her as the culprit. It's an interesting twist. But yeah, you're pointing at speculatives there, dude. There's nothing to back it up that was the thing on the piece of paper.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Yeah, I got a feeling I've got to believe on this, because I don't see someone who's this, psychopathic and pretty proud of their killing to lie about, not being the murderer in this case.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
I could believe those boobs. I mean, what? Maybe. She's totally right about that. But there's something that's bothering me. About what she said, I need to give some more details about all this. I need to get some more details about this.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No,
What
it doesn't.
more proof do we need?
So it's
Give it
his
up.
one.
You killed her.
So it's his one that don't match completely. Because it doesn't match completely, because it was all done with scissors.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
That one
You
I
say
believe.
that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it doesn't. It wasn't blunt force trauma that she killed with.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same?
No, they
I'm
weren't.
not so sure about that.
I noticed it long time ago.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
He liked to stab people, not hit them with blunt force trauma.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
He's telling the
Well, let
truth
me
on this
rephrase
one.
that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. Suppose a Genocide Jack, look at the neck and the stomach.
I got it!
It was
For
done
one,
to stabbing.
The cause of death is different.
Yeah, it wasn't done to stabbing.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Yeah, it's with
According
scissors.
to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
They wouldn't.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
It's kind of making me hungry in a little bit of an odd way.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference related is how the body was suspended. The photos of the Genocide Jack were all victims were stabbed to the hands. What was used to suspend her?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
It was the extension cord.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend
The
her.
scissors.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional.
Yeah, this was all pretty fucking noticeable from the start. That's the reason when they came out with her as a killer, I was like, yeah, no. Not enough.
You know what else?
So, Bai was completely fucking wrong. And I could have told him this a million times over.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
I will mod a Big Mac right now.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Really? I don't think I called that one.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look
They're
at
all-
who the victims were in
Oh.
each Genocide Jack case.
Oh, they're all guys.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure
it
that
because
out,
they're all
and it'll
guys?
be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that. I was like, I thought that. I was like, hang on a minute, there's another one. Oh yeah, all in the photos were guys. Let's see. Parasite surrounding Genocide Jack victims and heroes doesn't fit it. Look at the names of every victim, you'll notice this. They're all guys. We get it. Because Chihiro was a girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo!
Bullseye, right on the money!
What are you talking about?
Yeah, see, dude, bye, dude. You were completely off their own fucking money. Jesus.
In all the Genocide
He would
Jack
make a
cases,
fucking
all the
awful
victims had
detective.
something in common.
Yeah, they're all young guys. Well, youngish. One's 32. I don't see the ages of the others. Kind of obscured. Yeah. Oh, there we go. 32, 17, 23. 14, okay. It's a very big age group that she went after.
They were all guys?
Yup.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Okay, I just noticed something there. I don't know whether I caught that correctly.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
I still think it was either Mondo or Taka. Those are my two potential, because they're both kind of probably in terms of fitness, in terms of strength, the two that are the most likely.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy.
And
That's
you were
not all there is to
fucking
it.
wrong, you dumbass.
It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Yeah, but a serial killer does not change their MO.
Quiet, lolly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
If she's been doing this for as long as we know, she's not gonna change the MO for any reason.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
He's actually got it there, pretty much.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors?
Got a feeling that's a complete lot of crap. There's gonna be scissors in some
Don't
way.
just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh? Oh, damn. Okay.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my
Yeah, that's...
side?
So she's got them already, so yeah, why would she use a dumbbell?
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs,
No.
all of you!
She's completely correct.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! That rope's totally out of the question anyway!
Well, that can be... That's not actually proved, but she already proved she already has those scissors, so why would she use a dumbbell?
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person who copied Genocide Jack's pieces. Oh. Who could have copied it? The only person who actually kind of knew about it was Bai.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
He is kind of correct on that
Mr.
one.
Togami did it?
It's possible. We're not saying that for certain that he did, but there is some reasoning
Then
to
the
it.
reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
To take it off him.
because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Yup.
So, he rearranged
I
his
still
suit to
don't
disguise
think it was
and make
him.
look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I don't think it was him anyway.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Yeah, but even though he's an ass, I don't
Then
think it
I
was
must
him.
ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Would you argue? It's because of the posters and whatnot. Not suspicious? Seems like nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
You couldn't have entered it until they were
I should have
unlocked.
naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Big contradiction in Bai's just need to make it clear to everyone. Sure. Fruit splash black. Hold down the left mouse button. Then you'll memorize the weak spot. This memorizing phase can only shoot once as the single truth bullet. I think we've heard all this. Lie or contradiction. Might memorize a different weak spot. That's the case. Have your wits about you. Come on, that's enough of this. In this case, though, you would have to see you don't use your flashback, you're using anything. Well then, good luck.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
I think I know. I think I figured this out. And I'm actually kind of impressed that they went down this kind of story case. I think I know what the contradiction is. It was kind of playing in the back of my mind because of a couple of bits of evidence. But I think I definitely know what the contradiction is. I don't know whether it is. I'm going to try shooting for it and see if I'm actually correct.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind
No,
of weird before
it's not
we
that
found
one.
the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Oh, it's not that one. Okay.
Shoot!
Okay, they didn't go down the story path that I was expecting. Maybe my theory on the second part, my theory was wrong.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Oh. That's not that one either?
Shoot!
Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
if you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd take me with you.
What can I shoot at?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange
Have I
about
not
that?
got what I need?
I wish you'd take me with you.
Oh. Do I not have what I need here? Am I fucked? Because I can't seem to fire anything that makes... I need to make my contradiction
So,
clear.
you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found
Yeah.
the body.
I can't fire at any of these.
Shoot!
Am I fucked?
So,
Have I
you
missed
said
something?
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity
So there's
to
only
check
two
out
things.
the girls' locker room,
You
You know, say you could steal stuff by holding right click or something? Can we? Okay, let's try.
That's a natural reaction for any guy!
Oh, okay, we
the
can do
victim
that.
was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
Didn't it say you could steal stuff by holding right click on something?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're
Oh.
presented with the
Okay, now I get
opportunity
it.
to check out the girls' locker room,
You
Oh.
absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction
Okay, I
for
figured it
any
out.
guy! The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, I think I might have to do that, but thank you, Jesse, for the sub. I'm late. Yeah, but that's fine. We still got this. I'm still figuring out the fucking controls. Okay, that's how we get to help. Fast forward, weak spots. When you're talking to in yellow, firing truth bullets, quick select, flashback. Hold the left, hold down. Okay.
But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check
Hey,
out the
nice
girls' locker room,
ass!
You absolutely take it!
Relearning the game. Yeah.
That's a natural reaction for any guy! The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
Still confused. Hold down. Okay. Weak spots. Yeah, we've done that. Flashback. Hold the left mouse button. And you can use in temporary. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this with the mouse.
What's so strange about that?
Because I'm not sure what it's asking me to do.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
Okay.
You absolutely take it!
I did not have to do that on controller.
Any guy. The victim was Chihiro.
There we go. Yeah, it does not do well at doing that for the controller.
I'll tell you what's so strange
That's
about
kind of
that.
sucky. Alright, we're gonna do it with mouse and keyboard now.
Because up until we actually discovered the
Because
body,
that kind of annoys
we couldn't
me.
have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because...
Can I not... shift. Yeah, it only does it for mouse. Yeah, I got it. It was just... telling your mouse and keyboard times. It's very quiet. My sound broken. Am I quiet? Am I good? Sounds okay to me. I'm on my phone. Seems fine. I'm not sure how to put that. I did turn down the game quite a lot, and on my OBS, it's telling me I'm up in the upper ranges of the green bar. Yeah, I think we're going to keep on mouse and keyboard now because that's really annoying me. Most likely me. So you claim that I see.
That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Yeah. I don't think it's him.
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
I have to try and find if there's a mod thing which switches around the controller and mouse and keyboard button names. I have to see if there's one of those about. It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered. He's acting like he's nothing to do with him. Yeah, I don't think it was
You're
him.
not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
Yeah, I don't think it was him.
There is.
Doesn't add up.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Difference between this case and Genocide Jack's murders. What could it be? Well, it was the extinction cord.
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right!
No.
It absolutely was!
No.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously,
That's a
somebody
lie.
else must have had
That's
it
the
hidden
lie
away
there, because he
somewhere.
used it with his death slam. That is definitely the lie. Completely the lie.
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
What's the controls with move forward, fire bullet, concentrate, spacebar. Yeah.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Complete lie.
No, that's wrong.
You used it for the death slam. But I still don't think it was him.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say...
Extension cord.
That extension cord?
Yeah.
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing
it didn't
after
reach.
the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other
It
possibility.
could have been him now, maybe. Maybe my theory was completely wrong.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
No, that don't make
I
sense.
intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
No. That doesn't quite add up in my brain. He's doing it again. He's totally calm. Yeah, as if he's not even... I don't think he was. Wait, not even
What's
involved?
wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
No, I don't think it was.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
Oh, come on, dude. You were one of my prime suspects, and now you're making yourself even more of a prime suspect. Okay, my kind of feeling is going towards Mondo again.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
No, I don't think it was him.
I know, but still.
Yeah. No, it doesn't add up enough in my brain.
That's still bothering me.
Does not add up in my brain.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
No, because it was done in the guys' locker room.
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Because she was killed in the guys' locker room. That was just now. Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in, but what does... But does that mean... I really accept that as Bai said was true? Scene of the crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room,
No, it was done in the
right?
guys' locker room.
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
Yes, because the blood splatter on the guys' locker room poster, the coffee, I think it was a coffee stain that was in the guys' locker room, which was done by Sakura, and the blood stain that was actually... So, I got a feeling whoever did it swapped it round.
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Yeah, you didn't do it. As much of a
dead
dick
in the
as you
girls'
are.
locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
She was found dead there, but it doesn't mean she was killed
How
there.
could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
Yeah, that's very plausible because she was very
Along
light.
with the rest of the murder scene.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the murder scene?
Yup. Not as smart as you think, do you, dumbass?
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Bai, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to crime scene, Bai didn't... Who've been so confident until now? Maybe Bai never even realized the actual crime scene could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the
Come
murder
on, I
took
figured
place
this
somewhere
out
else, let's see the
fucking
proof.
God knows how long ago. Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. Yeah, the poster, the car. There's so many different things.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
There's more to it.
The poster in the girls' locker room was
the busty babe.
A picture of a big boobed
supermodel.
But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Yep.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
What's so wrong about them being fake?
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had
a boy band.
A poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Oh, Sakura.
You're referring to
Sakura,
my
Sakura.
protein coffee, aren't you?
Yeah.
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, the stain hadn't been scrubbed away. The carpet had been switched.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
No, it was switched with the
In
one
fact,
from the guys'
I
locker
found
room.
it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Very plausible.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Well, there's two theories. And the one that I think they're trying to point to is that they're trying to make it seem like it was a girl who did the murder.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first
Oh, they are going down the plot point that I thought they might be going down. And I got a feeling, I had a feeling towards this just because of a few things that added up. But I wanted the game to kind of say it. And my feeling is, I got a feeling that Chihiro was originally born a boy. That's my feeling. I think that's where the plot is pointing towards. And I kind of get that where that could be going. Because if it was in the boys one, Chihiro would have had, I don't know, would have had a boy's handibook. Whatever it's called. The electronic book things they all get given. She also had a blue exercise uniform as well. Also, the whole kind of shyness thing of being very shy around girls and being completely fine around guys. I heard about them talking about, you know, it seems weird for a girl who's very shy to be completely shy around girls, but completely fine around boys. So I think that's where the plot point they're going down towards is that Chihiro was originally born a boy. That's where I'm thinking they're going. I could be wrong.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your
Oh, the
e-handbook
e-handbook.
across the card reader device. Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
Yeah.
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
I got a feeling they're going down this kind of pathway.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Oh, well...
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
And that's how... Or she took Leon's thing. But I'm feeling that they're going down the route of... Here's, you know... The handbook, the e-handbook wasn't
really
broken.
Possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No.
She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
I don't believe
I
that.
don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
Leon's handbook?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, it's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, then, yeah,
But
I
didn't
guess
we
that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
But was it broken though? That's the thing. We have no 100% certainty that it was broken.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Yeah, but Leon was dead. They're not classed as a
Actually, the rule
person
states that
anymore.
loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Yes.
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook
Yeah.
all you want, and you'd be safe.
Very true.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used
No.
her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Yeah, they're
Maybe
going...
Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
I think
So I
they are
guess
going
so.
down the plot way that I was expecting. That my second theory was...
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Did not expect it to go down my second kind of theory. I was expecting the first theory, but not expecting my second theory. The hero was killed in the girls' locker room, but Bucky... But by... Really did it, really? But still, I don't know what else I can
Hold
do.
on a second.
Such a good bet. Hold your hand, yeah.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Yeah, I got a feeling it's my second theory. That, unbeknownst to all the people, Chihiro was originally born a boy. Though she could have... Though her pronouns are definitely not he and him anymore. Though she did go by she, but
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and
kind of want to
that's what
go.
you got to say?
'Cause I never said what her pronouns were.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So
Yeah, I definitely feeling they're going down this, and I got a feeling you're the murderer. This guy is feeling more and more guilty. I'm not annoyed. At this point, definitely not annoyed. I get it. It's not a good thing to call someone out for it, and that definitely is not a cool thing to do. But I haven't found something that's come to annoy me just yet, that much. That someone would be like, you're gonna get annoyed. I'm wondering if there's gonna be something else that's gonna potentially get me to that annoyed point, but yeah. If Chihiro was originally vulnerable and they're kind of outing her, yeah, I don't like that. I do not appreciate that in this kind of story phrase. Yeah, I got a feeling that's where they were trying to point that out. That's not a cool thing to do. I think that's the reason why my brain was going through, especially with the boys' gym outfit. It does feel... The more I think about it, the more I am getting more annoyed. Because I'm going like, this is not a cool way to do it.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? And they're gonna fucking say it, ain't they?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
Yeah. The one thing I'm glad about now is if Chihiro was originally born a boy, they're not dead naming her, or doing anything like that, because that would be the end of this game for me. There's one more thing. Okay.
Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess.
If they dead name her, I am done with this game.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Before we even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off, and Kyoko was in the lead.
Hey, nice ass!
You're still up? Yep, and hey Chibi, how's you doing? I have been saying is I don't like stopping games in the middle of chapters. So that's the reason why it's like, we are going to get this chapter done. This game, if I thought... Okay. That's what I'm just making sure, because if that's what they were, if that's where it was going to go, I was going to be in a very, Is it?
The girls' locker room?
Okay.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Yeah, that one is a lot worse. But that's what I was just worrying about at the moment. Want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Oh.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Okay.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting their hands together, a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her
Be
body.
sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What
They
is
are
this?
going, okay.
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes stare wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Is what?
Is what?
Is a boy!
Yep, they're going the way I was expecting. I do feel like this is a little bit disrespectful, to be honest.
Ah, I see. So she was actually...
No! No!
Interesting.
Fuck off!
Thank you for confirming.
Not necessarily.
What?
This could have been so much done better. I can see the reason why people will feel, yeah. I can definitely see it now.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
And fuck Hifumi.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Yeah. Never watched a Let's Play of this before. Wasn't sure if this was... Yeah, they're handling it pretty bad. This could have been... And I'm wondering if it's a translation thing. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely see reason why the person kind of... But the anime was up. Yeah. I get that. But yeah, I definitely see why the person was like, you might get a bit annoyed by this. And I definitely see it. Definitely see it. And Mikoto, yeah, go fuck yourself as well. Same for Hifumi. Does not mean that at all.
You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Yeah. And fuck you, Monokuma, as well.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
I'm trying not to fucking close this game right now. I know I played worse with Leisure Suit Larry, but this is a much more modern game in terms of those retrospects. And I got annoyed with the reasons.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Okay. I'm not reading that. Thought never even crossed my mind.
Because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
To be fair, this game was from the... Yeah, doesn't mean that I'm still frustrated by it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. From the Japanese translation, there was probably a lot of hiccups, and I'm hoping so.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting.
I
This
don't
has
think it's a
become
killer. I
very
never thought he was the
interesting
fucking
indeed.
killer.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
No, I never thought he
Well,
was the killer.
without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
No, I think it's Mondo.
You the one who accused him in the first place?
Because
he just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
I don't think it does.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
Ah, he's just being a sulky
And Byakuya,
bitch.
when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
I never thought you were the culprit.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Totally think you're the murderer. I was thinking it might be Taka, but it doesn't. He's not reacted enough. This guy's overreacted too many times.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Okay, he's actually reacting now. Okay, you're not doing yourself any favors.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Okay, you're making yourself look guilty again, dude.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
There's one thing I can be sure about. I know about the killer. The killer was a guy? Since at the crime scene, the boys' locker room would need to have a boy's handbook to get in. Since Leon's was apparently broken, or it was Leon's that was broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it would have had to have been a guy. Still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
So I got a feeling that's why I need to shoot
know
her.
Who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Oh, it's not that one, okay.
Shoot!
Well, poo.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in.
I don't think it's that last one.
Game over!
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to
No,
who
it's not
did
that
it?
one, okay.
Shoot!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Oh, it was that one, okay.
I believe someone else did see the victim.
Yeah,
before
she
he
did
was
see.
murdered. What do
Because
you
it was
think,
in the
Celeste?
warehouse.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assumed, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
So they're gonna meet someone.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Well, we only know there are 2 guys in this entire thing that have any kind of training, kind of exercisey, strength kind of thing. Like I say, Mondo and Taka. So it's one or t'other.
Huh? You know who the killer is.
My feeling it's Mondo, because he's looking so fucking done.
Seriously?
Oh, Taka's looking pretty done too.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Still lean towards
Think
Mondo.
back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does it hold some clue to the killer?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
I don't think
Got it
it's
from
you.
the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You're looking very guilty.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Oh, it's not that one. Okay.
Shoot!
Damn. Got it wrong.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
How did he know it was blue?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago,
He did
she
mention
said-
it was blue. The tracksuit, but didn't mention it was blue. Track jacket, yeah. Did not mention it was
Hey,
blue.
nice ass.
He's wearing a goddamn black jersey. Welcome, anime Avia. I apologize if I get the name wrong. I do apologize, but welcome in.
She never said anything about the jacket's
Yeah.
color.
Spelled color wrong too.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Yeah.
What are you? You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
It was blue.
As a matter of fact, it was blue?
Yeah, totally Mondo. I told you.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
No, it wasn't said at any
The
point.
bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Yeah, we couldn't even find them.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was
He was there.
is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Yeah, she's pretty correct on that one.
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
No, you were the murderer. You've completely dropped
He
yourself
walked
in
past
it.
me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket in her in the bag in a hurry. It's almost like she was hiding it. And like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Yep.
Perhaps.
Mondo, you dug
You
yourself
handed
in
him
it.
the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him? No. The way he talked? I think it was the way he talked.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Yeah, didn't Mondo say dude? I'm pretty sure he
You only
did.
call guys dudes.
Yeah.
For girls, it's chick.
That dropped to me as well earlier.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
Yeah, back in the girls' locker room when the thing all went
Once
down.
I picked up
After it
on
all went
that,
down.
it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Yeah, you're fucking done, dude.
Mondo, was it really you?
It was fucking him. There was no fucking other person, really.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
Dude, you're fucking blue.
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
There's everything that's pointing to you, and I said this since before even the trial started, that everything seemed to be pointing to either you or Taka.
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Oh god. Hifumi, what the
That's
fuck?
what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh god, shut the fuck up with your whole goose friend.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Did he?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Oh, was this when he was talking? Yeah, he was talking a whole load of shit.
No. Now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Oh, just say it.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then...
I'm still lurking about... It's so hard to damn melting. I know that feeling.
Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Is it Mondo's? No, it doesn't fit. No, it doesn't fit. I did it wrong. But I have mine. No. Need to think about this. Yeah, I know I fucked up.
I got it!
It's Chihiro's.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the
The
crime,
holidays
right?
supposed to be Sunday. I'm already dreading it. I can understand that.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I don't think it's busted.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the
Oh,
murder.
maybe. But didn't he say, Monokuma, that it's pretty hard to break?
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, This one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
I don't think they're broken.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
By hitting the weak point.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah! You remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
What is the weak point?
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what
God,
the
Mondo
weakness
looks
is,
so
right,
fucking...
Monokuma? So,
Yeah,
what
he's
is
gonna
it?
die.
You're asking me?
Well, you're the one who
I
made
think
it.
It's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The
I
weak
have a
point of
Monokuma
my
plushie.
cutting-edge
Nice.
e-handbook is... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
So the sauna.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of
It's
the
not
sauna.
in the sauna. Yeah.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Okay, learned something new. Think Dragon Gaia for me. Even though I had him.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
Well, he was in the sauna with, and he had his clothes on.
What do you mean by accident?
He had his clothes on and he was in the sauna for God knows how
What if the
long.
killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They
Sounds about
realized
right.
it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I
That's
won't
actually a
say
pretty
it's
good
not
point.
Possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
Oh, I do.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Mondo. Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? Who'd worn all their clothes in the sauna?
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Yeah.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Cause he fucking
Mondo and
did it,
Taka had an
dumbass.
endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
He
I don't
fucking
accept
killed
this.
him.
Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Everything is pointing towards him. I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but beyond a shadow of a doubt. We gotta be getting close to the end of this.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
So there's only two different ones it can be.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh, fuck.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
It's either gonna be the broken one or the card
Let's
reader.
test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake, the bloody purple one.
Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sure, Mondo's handbook was broken during the sauna. How do I prove that?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Ah, it's not that. God damn it.
Shoot!
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
So what could this be? He said his is fine. The card reader can't be it. Could it be the broken one? It could be the broken one. Maybe. I think it's the broken one when he says his worked fine.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn
handbook works just fine.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Yeah, you should say if it is.
Supposed to mean?
Show us what it does.
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
Well, you should be able to show us his handbook
What I
and
mean
have all his
is,
info.
I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually
Leon's.
Yeah, but doesn't that violate the school regulation that says
No,
Leon has a
because
handbook
Leon is dead.
prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another
But you
student.
can't loan it if you're
But
dead.
if they're dead, they're not a student.
Yeah.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
No, I don't think you have.
Bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Oh, come on,
Okay,
dude.
then
I
why
get
don't
the
we look back
romance,
on
but
this case
Jesus.
one more time, from the beginning. That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Ah. No. Oh god, there's a timer on this. Not sure what that was. Oh, is it? Okay, roll them up. Took off the poster. That one, maybe. So that one's gonna go here. I haven't got it now. Wait, what? Oh! I can scroll up and down. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, she saw the thing. Where's the card one? I put that in the wrong place. Then they would have used the card key, then gone through the door. This one be. Huh. Maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's that one. I'm not quite sure what this one would be. Maybe I got that one. Maybe that one's meant to go here. Maybe. Take that one away. That would have been for that one. Went into the girls' locker room. Done all that. Guessing. Taking off the thing. Guessing that goes there. Take it down the poster. Guessing that one goes there. I forgot how long it takes to reset my PC up. Ooh. Where's the dumbbell go? Isn't that's gonna go here? So, went in. Blood splattered on the thing. But where's... Have we got ones that are literally fucking red herrings? Because we seem to have more than we need. We seem to have more... I wanted to stop the thing for a moment. What was that? You're in the home. Yeah, we are in the home stretch. It's just now got to figure out what ones are the red herrings. That's my thing at the moment. So hopefully I've got enough time. Alright. It's gotta be the gym bag with the jacket hanging out. Then it's got to be... Then going in, using the things, gotta be... Then I've got a feeling he was probably there working the dumbbell. Maybe this one's got good. No. Gotta take off the poster. He's gotta get in. Gotta be able to get in. Gotta be able to get in. Try and work backwards again. Guessing it's gotta be that one because it's gonna be the steam room. I'm guessing this one's gotta be the Bloodlust one. Find Bloodlust on the thing. Don't think that's completely correct.
killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse.
I don't think
correct?
this is correct.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Yeah.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Yeah.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell.
Oh, shit.
And attacked him. And
Yeah.
that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Yeah.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Mm-hmm. Took down the poster.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, then, removing the bloody poster.
Oh. Oh. Yes. Here, maybe? And I'm guessing this must be when the poster back up, maybe? Then they would have had to use the extension cord. They ripped the thing. I think I got it correct this time. I think.
Here's exactly what happened. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstain, then removing the blood.
Yeah, no, that's correct.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Put the poster back.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Uh-huh.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation.
I don't
making
get
things
why.
even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Mm-hmm. Then he did the whole lettering, and then that's how it ended up.
Using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Then he went to the sauna.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence. Chihiro... And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
And that's
Somehow,
the end?
The killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own
handbook. Yeah.
And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo?
At least my kind of theory of either being him or Tucker was actually correct.
Wait. No. This can't be right.
It was the wrong reasoning, but my kind of theory of it being potentially being him was correct.
Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof.
For fuck's sake, dude, will you shut up?
On him.
Earlier in the trial. Beaver time. Oh, it's the tempo one. Oh no, fuck off. Oh no, I'm gonna hate this one.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Oh.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
Oh.
False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence.
What?
You're wrong. I won't listen.
Hey. Come to the end of the debate. Oh, fuck off. I hate this fucking rhythm bit. I hated it originally. I get it. I failed. I get it.
Is this really?
No, it's not. Give it another shot, yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
absolutely. Let's hear it again. Fever time. During the bullet time, press the space bar. Okay. God, this is gonna annoy me again, isn't it? So I've got to press space bar.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
What the hell am I meant to do here?
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
What am I
You're
meant-
corrupt. I refuse to vote. I
Yeah,
refute you.
get rid of me.
False. You're corrupt.
What am I meant to do?
Show me some evidence.
Ah.
I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
What the? Yeah, I get it. I lost again. Shoot the bubbles? Let's give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
No, not at all. We're gonna go straight into it.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt.
Oh god.
I refuse to vote.
Oh god, this
refuse
section
you.
sucks.
False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Speech bubble. Shoot! I can't. I don't know how I meant to shoot the speech bubbles. That's the thing. So I'm trying to do it with my mouse. Whether I'm meant to do it with arrows, I'm not entirely sure.
Is this really the end for all
Try
of
again
us?
with the controller. See if that gets me any further.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright. See if this is any better. I doubt it.
Show me some evidence.
I'd...
You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
What? Okay. Okay.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Oh, we might be getting
Show
it.
me some evidence.
This should prove it.
There we go. Oh, I hate that. As I can tell you, I don't think...
If my thinking so far is right,
I did it with the mouse finally.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
And you're a dick. I still got A rank, that's not too bad.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank!
Oh my.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Doesn't it have to be unanimous?
What?
You got it right again! Yep, it is so. The Blackened who killed Chihiro was Mondo.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Taka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to danger zone. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would have killed someone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, looks like Mondo's taken a vow sign, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of murder is a tale of a sad story of two men. But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit control and fast forward. There once was a young boy named Chihiro. He had an inferiority regarding the lack of strength. Also weak, even though they hadn't heard a thing as long as they could remember. They couldn't overcome their weakness. On the contrary, they tried to hide it and buried themselves further and further into that weakness. To take that fragile form of a petite young lady. They then chose that was their way out. Nobody would be able to see anything about, even though they thought they... But no matter how tightly they wrapped themselves in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside them, and was not easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex did disappear, and instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun at the school, they had no choice but to accept this fate. After all, this world is survival of the fittest, and if you're not strong enough, you don't survive. And they had and then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's secret, who was more than willing to divulge. Even though they dress like a girl, Chihiro is actually...
Hey,
I'm not saying Chihiro didn't want anybody to find out, no matter the cost. The fact it was if that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell that would crack, the armor that would not fall away. Without doubt, those around them would have tortured them even more than ever before. Not necessarily. Even figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent them spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it. But also, I don't want to leave things that way they are. So maybe I could talk about it later. After I tried my best to become strong, and then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, they use that threat of discovery to motivate themselves to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I want to get stronger, accept who I am. Strong enough when someone says, even though I'll be okay, I get better. With that thought in front of their mind, they resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, they made a commitment to begin exercising. They was prepared to retain their mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance they would get at it.
Hey,
Okay, it's a little bit more complex than when it started out. I get it. Still feel like it was done in a very bad way. When they decided to start exercising, they thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But they wanted to tell that person the secret first. They asked them to help them from there. And that person they went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, sure was. The biker gang fellow who'd been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if they confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro always aspired to. Maybe talking about it will help them give me some courage. So they went to ask Mondo to help them become strong. That was their aspiration. They thought that they would only with Mondo's support would they ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Did what he did. You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
That's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between them that he made with Chihiro. But doesn't moving the body keep their secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boy, if they'd been killed in the boys' locker room, and everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Or they. Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately began to be suspect of them and suspect their identity. So he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting them in the girls' locker room, stealing their handbook and see. Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Oh shit, low battery on my earphone. Who he also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So, why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
Alright, just a moment. I'm gonna have to change around the, There we go. I just had to change around the earphone. They figured it out after all. Possibility you're having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something they didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by one's own standards is a height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend, they obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while on the subject, why don't I tell you that embarrassing memory that secret he didn't want that they didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own oh damn. Mondo killed his own brother. Shit. The ultimate biker gang leader makes all the hoodlums, riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had a chance to join a gang in the first place is because of his of a certain someone, his brother. Mondo's older brother, Deja Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It's because Deja that Mondo ever got on it. It was because of Deja that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust and respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the characteristic older brother put together a local motorcycle gang. And before they knew it, they had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Deja, the older brother, the number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, But then Mondo started to think about how he wouldn't have to take over the gang from his brother someday. His brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kids grew gonna take over Deja, huh? Deja created this gang in his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? And that's all that made our gang. That's how all made this gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Deja. Just one time, no matter what, I'm gonna win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes, I'm gonna come out on top. On the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. During the street race, tragically struck, the kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandonment, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, oh, his brother saved him. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid, I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it wasn't his brother's fault, but Deja never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened to everyone in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. You could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Deja was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and killed himself. Yeesh. Got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
Strong. Strong. And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely and the hateful Monokuma announced, revealing embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear we'd have no problem shedding the light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything and my brother had worked for to create would have been destroyed. His death, or the guilt I carried around, would have been for nothing. So that's why I, Mondo, I saw that what Monokuma had on me. My head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness that started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, the fuzzy uneasiness turned into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right about then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with them. And right there, I told him a secret. Seriously, Jesus!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? Because, I mean, you could have kept the secret all the time. If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
You want to change? I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. Okay. Their words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like they were exposing the lie I had been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. I can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma has to tell us.
You piece of...
So what you're saying is I should say it.
What?
Just say it.
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret. Huh? I'm jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. They had the strength to face their own weakness and to try and overcome it. The kind of strength I'd never had. I was jealous of them. Jealousy broke me.
What? What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking me right now? No, I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could feel something starting to crack. Something inside my head. What I did. What did they want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me that? Are you trying to rub my fader in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just wanted to really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. I am strong, and I'm strong. Strong. God damn it. You're saying strong a little bit much. Stronger
You
than...
son of a bitch!
Stronger than Deja. And then thwack. I didn't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, they were lying at my feet covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at them down on the ground. Hey. I killed them.
I killed Chihiro.
I killed Chihiro.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
I kind of feel sorry for Mondo in a way. He's never normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid his weak side from everyone. That was his secret. Weakness like that lived in his heart and he turned out and turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him, you see? You're just like him. A secret from the past, for a memory. So that he killed another living human being in cold blood. He could have cut free his regret from the outside world. He didn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say that again, I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it many times as you want. Is that what you want me to say? But unfortunately, I can't do that right now because time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The black and disturbed to peace must be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared
Now
a
then.
very special punishment.
Prepared a very special punishment, Mondo. The ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I said wait.
Sorry, man. I
Sorry,
couldn't
man.
keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
I do like the 8-bit style. I did enjoy that. Oh. You're gonna throw up, Mondo. What exactly happened to him? Mondo, but he became butter? Okay. Not sure how that happens. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder, another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Yeah, I don't need to repeat that. I don't need to repeat that either. Parker's sad screams invaded our skulls. We were each forced to realize once again. But could not count on he had to. But he had a core. He had, of course, had to. What disappointment. This is the end. This is the end of the game. Bye?
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that. A game, one of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because the game is of life and death. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have any response except that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I want to make things more interesting. Wow, you are a dick. His voice was calm and motionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me down to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual. So he ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon them. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time that would have... What a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would have been livened things up. I did that to liven things up.
I see.
So hearing Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create a fake murder scene. But damn, man, we had figured it out. Who'd really done it? We would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have had revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course, but would people fucking listened to you? Probably not. But I turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, I think I never did. It never did. I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Okay, I do decide to become blackened. I know now who I have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So, that was your reason? Are you satisfied? Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh? I'm up next? You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why? Pew pew pew. Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair is not just for you. This punishment, despair is a gift to mankind itself. You are over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transfer all hope to despair. What do you mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean, recurring. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting.
Noble son of noble family, truly understand me. Pew pew pew, I think this is the start of terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to levels of childish criminal like you. Let me say this. After I've achieved a complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of name of the Togami family, which victory is foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, so cool. It's like you are the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Pew pew pew, temper temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Pew 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 pew. I don't need to repeat that. Monokuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom. And then the curtain closed and a case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. And for those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair was kept multiplying. It was like some kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it all felt like it amounted to nothing after all. That was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Oh?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on.
So
okay?
there's a mole in
After all,
our
that's
group?
what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like you to ask.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Woo! My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
Okay.
And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Okay. There's someone we can't definitely trust. So I guess in that chapter 2 done. The end. That took a lot longer than I expected. 10 more survivors. To be continued. Can we save? New item. Crazy diamond present. Okay. Yes. Ugh, sniff. Sniff, sniff.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Aw, I would go and cuddle you better there, Hina. You know? I got a shoulder you can cry on, very much so.
But I've had enough.
Uh-oh, is she the one that's gonna die next?
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna be the next one that either kills or gets killed? Donuts? Oh, I want donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts. I wouldn't mind making a cream-filled donut. I mean, what? Donut holes.
Okay.
Oh God of donuts, I'm praying to your for a wonderful encounter. If I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts is absolutely necessary. Oh, that don't sound good. Huh? That don't sound good.
Huh?
What's that sound? I don't know what quite that sound is. Coming from the bathhouse.
But...
Super scared, but... Is it... someone there? Gasp! Oh! Okay. The next generation legend stands tall as a galactic hero. Okay. Right after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone may have met up in the dining hall. Just like always. I expected it to start like any other. That was not what I expected, but today's call kind of sucks. Toko and Bai still refuse to show up. Still haven't seen Miss Hina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting. She was taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
Rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then.
So... it's just 7 of us and then? It looks like that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where a committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything happened yesterday. One look at his face showed us he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. He would have become close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing could be done about it. I can't even imagine what he must have done to him. Turned him into butter, it seems. So I meant what's gonna happen? We haven't found a way out. We have no idea if help's ever gonna come.
It's like...
Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this is life. That's the only hope that we have now. What? To live here forever? Here is have every convenience. We have food, clothes, everything seem to. Are you dissatisfied? The fact, let me ask this. What is about the outside world you long for?
Okay.
Competition, discrimination, victimization, violence. As society grows, so does preservation. Perseverance. What was it? I can't remember what it was now. In which case, the current situation... Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Here we go.
Miggy. The drone shop owner. Bunny-eared Amazon cat girl dog boy. Robo Justice. The Galactic King. What the fuck is he going on about? And I mean, it's not that. I mean, it's. There's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
He misses his hentai. The mastermind puts such a base desire in their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyone since Tucker's like catatonic. As the oldest one here, I officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since class trial is over and all.
Perhaps.
Good thing. There should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue to this time.
Well then.
And once we're done eating, we'll split and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? Celeste? There's no... there may be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our lives here. There's no point to look for clues. And just as we're starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared.
Oh God. You called for me, so I appeared. Genocide. Ah, nobody called for you. What the? How come it's genocide, Jill, not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is amazing. Finally a place where I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I'm gonna destroy the stereotype.
SOB!
You SOB. I'll fight all day, I'll fight and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she wasn't here, my chances of survival would at least have gone up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need little people to hold them up. Oh God, that laugh. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can get start our investigation. Yeah, enough of your laughter. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderess, and after our much needed and very annoying meal, we set out work looking around the school. Do I get to save now? Yes. Okay, I get to save now. Okay, No. No, I don't want to leave the area. Oh, there we go. Save. Okay.